Hoorah! What is up, ladies and gentlemen? It's free real estate. Yo, what is up, my man? Soulful tofu. Oof. 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 Oh, we got burrito Benson. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry. We got tofu and burritos. Arkhe GB when leak it. Yo, maybe it will be announced in this. Who knows? Oh, we got a hype train already. Let's go, buddies. Coffee is on point today. Can I get an e-kiss? Where's the emoji for that? Hello, streamer man. You are very... Oh my. John subscribed for 8 months. Let's go, buddy. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I goofed up pretty hard 2 days ago. Luckily, it was 2 days ago. Let's move this up here so I'm not looking at the bottom of the screen all day, huh? Yo, Jigsaw Saint with the 7 months. GMK Apple Bottom Jeans when? Okay, let's see if I remember this. Oh god, Sandy's gonna kill me. Sagwa Baji, Shimbar with the tur. Let's go, buddy. Nothing slips my mind. This is not an... Why does it always say I'm using an Abaraya? I feel like we changed it so many times. Yo, what is up with today? Today is freaking resub day. Hey, buddies. What's up, Zekin? Hello? Zekin, you better not hit me with a hello in person when we hang. Bro, you never tell me. Okay. What's up, Jigsaw? Have I really been streaming for 8 months? Yo, that's crazy. Almost a year, huh? Yikes. I'm shy. Okay. Well, you sure don't sound very shy in VC or on stream. So, you got that going for you. Have you tried a Matrix Noah? What do you think of it? I have only typed on a Matrix Noah. But if I'm getting my honest opinion, which I always do, it reminded me a lot of the Able X, which was very kind of spacious sounding, if I want to give it that. Not exactly my cup of tea. But I do think you're getting a lot of board for the price, because I know resale on those isn't too spicy. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Shakes. Let's go. 8 months. You mean it's hollow? You know, it's very spacious inside. You know, it's like... I would say it's like buying, like... Okay. If you want me to be a little more critical, I would say it's like buying maybe a like a 5,000 square foot single story, right? And then knocking every wall down and then putting a keyboard in the middle and typing on it and listening. It's very spacious. What do we got here? What's up, Kevin? Coachella, pleasure as always. Day and night resub for 6 months. Let's go, dude. I'm a little confused right now because it's definitely daytime and not nighttime, and it's 6 o'clock. What is going on? I feel like completely out of it. Although I don't feel as guilty for having coffee since it's still light out. What's up, Austin? Wow, this coffee's fire. Spacious. Is it a polite way of sounding hollow? Yeah, I would say so. I would say it's a little bit hollow. It's a pretty big board. But I'm a huge Matrix fan. That's why I'm hesitant to say hollow. But I think the only 2 Matrix that I have not liked personally were the Noah and the Able X. 2.0, 1.2, Project F. I like all 3 of those are like top notch for me. Oh. Just up my fragrance game yesterday. Got that Santal from the lava. Yo, did you get it? Did you get it in already? Have you used it? How's it? Nerd box. Yo, what's up, Nuka? We do have like, I wouldn't say really an update on these. K3Z and I are still deciding how many we want to infill and how many we want to keep not infilled. But we will be ordering this week, so that is pretty cool. So we're going to order them this week. We've kind of finalized the number that we want to produce. And yeah, then it's just a waiting game. Yo, what's up, Mally? Oh, we got Bonaparte in the building. And we got Kill Switch for 3 months with the Prime. What's up, dude? Yo, yo. What's up, Marksy? I see some streamers with the boxes and I get jelly. It's funny because that first round, see, I don't even have one left. This is like the OG proto. I don't even have one from the first run myself. But we ran, what was it, 25 of them, I believe, just to like check it out, see how it turned out. And then I gave it to a bunch of streamer friends and just kind of some people who wanted them. And I even gave mine away. So I just have this one now, which is like not the exact final product. We changed a couple things, very, very minimal. But yeah, we're gonna have those as in stock, but obviously we're ordering them first, so it's not like we're gonna have a group buy tomorrow for them. It's gonna be more of an order them, you know, wait a couple, hopefully less than a couple months, and then they'll be in stock, ready to ship. So no way, it's the real Ryan, aka Lolstacks on Twitch. Yo, what's up, Shinola? I always like double take when people call me Ryan, because I'm like, how does that person know my name? And then I'm like, oh wait, it's right there. In my info. Hello, this is Ryan. What's up, Chong? Hi. You know, you're just gonna come in here with the hi, huh? All right, I see how it is. Hey, hi, how you doing? Can't wait for a chance for a nerd box. I think there will be a high amount of these made. So I think that, yo, with the hype train level 2, let's go. I hopefully it won't be too hard for anyone who wants to get one. I don't want to make the mistake of saying whoever wants to get one will get one, but because I don't want to, I will never underestimate the power of the internet. But we will be definitely making a good amount, far more than the first round. I meant nerd box, not the nest. This is actually the nest. This was the OG nerd box. This is the box, aka why it kind of looks like a box. But this was the first one. I kind of just like designed this for fun. Had a couple of them made, just kind of like as a little like statement piece on your desk. It's like stupid heavy, but I think the nerd nests are a lot more practical. Although the PC one of this turned out pretty sweet. I'm tempted to run the PC one of this because it's a big chunk of PC. What's up, Madlab? What's up, Andrew? So I was actually gonna segue into that. I finally made my way up to LA over the weekend and got some bomb. What did we get? Pretty much, I would say it's dinner. What was it at, like 6 o'clock, 5:30? This restaurant called Tess on Sunset, and it was ridiculous. But on the way we stopped at Mad Lab and he hooked it up pretty fatty. We got the Mad Lab shirt there. I actually really like the back. You got the little like the dude drinking the coffee there. But he hooked it up super fat with a ridiculous amount of beans. That's what I'm drinking right now. Super fire. I think there's a yo, what's up, Morad? Danke for the streams. Are you German? I'm German. There we go. There's the discount code, 15% off, which is pretty ridiculous. And you guys know me, I wouldn't shill if it wasn't good. But I think their stickers, honestly, Andrew, the stickers, if you guys know me and you've been watching my channel for a bit, you know I'm pretty picky with my stickers. And I got a little sticker collection. But honestly, these are some of the nicest stickers I've seen. I love this design. How it's like matte and gloss. Pretty sick. And then we got the OG one. I'm gonna put one of these, I think, on my snowboard, and the other one's going on my skateboard. But yeah, I really like these stickers. Did a pretty swell job. They're so nice, I don't know what to put the other ones on for my desk. Anyways, check out Mad Lab if you're actually looking for good beans, because I get a lot of people that ask me like, oh, what beans should I buy? And Mad Lab's like, they're already way cheaper. Like if you click, let me see, I've never shilled so hard in my life, but it's totally worth it. Like their bags are 18 bucks, but if you go to like, for instance, like Mad Lab right here, this mug I'm drinking out of, right? Sorry, Mad Cap. They're both mad. They're both angry. This is Mad Cap. Like for instance, if you go to Mad Cap, I want to say they're like at least 20 something bucks. I remember the Nano Chala from them was pretty fire. Yeah, I don't think they have any bags under 20 unless it's like a blend, but no cap. Oh, dude, of course. Andrew, you deserve it. Ridiculous. Mad Lab is actually sick. Second to recommend. Nice. And dude, they were actually like, it was actually kind of cool because their shop is like a storefront. You don't walk in. It's kind of one of those like grab and go type things. So it was like obviously super COVID friendly. You didn't have to go inside or anything. Yo, Jax with the 8 months. What's up, Jax? How you doing? I was actually thinking of that because Maru Coffee, basically what they did was a very similar thing, right? So they just closed off the inside of theirs, and they're just kind of like a storefront grab and go right now too. What's up, Enigma? How you doing on this fine, probably you guys East Coasters, on this fine evening or afternoon? That's not even afternoon. I wish it were. My goodness, time flies when you're having fun. Oopas, what's up? How's it going? Subscribe to the... Oh my Lanta. With the 5 gifted tier 1s. Oh, you gave one to Mad Lab. Let's go. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate that. I'm gonna down my coffee. I'm so excited. It's free real estate. Daddy Oopa's in it. I'm your #1 fan. Yo. What's been going on? Haven't talked to you in a while. I have been so busy. Wow. I know I always say that, but I really have. Urban Lime. Any Sumilat avail? Oh, you bet your bottom dollar. I keep this one here just for you, Urban. Here we go. You betcha. Bam. Hey, how's it going? I'm chilling. I'm cruising. It's a Monday. You guys know how Mondays go. But I think we're gonna have a fun stream tonight. Thax getting the big boy partnerships. Yo, I think for sure Cannon Keys was one of the first vendors I've ever bought anything from. So it's always pretty sick. You betcha. What's up, Durian? Hey, Durian, you want a Durian? But we are going to be building an X Art today, which I have showed on the stream a couple times now. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. Can we call Durian from now on? I don't know why I say Durian in my head, but if you guys would do that, I would appreciate it. But I've showed this board a couple times on stream, and I had to solder the JST connector to the PCB because the design was changed a little bit, and it's going to start using a daughter board, right? So I had to solder the JST. I did that earlier. It was a success, so we're good to go on that. But that's what I was kind of putting off for the board, as well as finding switches for it. Do you like being banned on public transport, Durian? Did Thax do some push-ups before stream? Look at them vain. Yo, what's up, Snack? I was gonna say I made the mistake of I was in the sun over the weekend, and I kind of lost track of time. I put sunscreen on my body, but not my face, and my entire face was a lobster 2 days ago. So luckily for me, it's more or less dissipated. But yeah, it was not very fun. I had to go buy some aloe, but 100% aloe works wonders. When I went to KL, my hotel had a warning to not eat durian in the hotel room because it smells. Can we get a vein check? No, but the gym recently opened up in my area, so that has been quite nice for sure. The left one looks more swole than the right. Are you calling me disproportionate? I am left-handed, you know. I write with my left hand. Yo, JJ with the gifted tier 1 what's up, buddy? Was your face as red as it was in the... Sir, we don't talk about the ID photo. That's long gone. You guys didn't see that. I don't know why I showed you guys that. I swear I'm too comfortable with you guys. And sometimes I regret some of the things that I say, but it's all in good fun. Is LOL's tan enabled yet? Did it get submitted? I don't even know how to work them. That means you do other things. Okay, Chris. All right, Chris. Isn't it your nap time? How's it hanging? What's up, Milk? I actually got some fun stuff to show today. I got this board in, which was kind of cool. This is the yo, what's up, God Dream? Hello, Mr. Streamer. What's up, buddy? With the wham bam, thank you, man. Tim Tam Slam. I'll be back in a bit. See ya, dude. Yo, later. Oh man, that ID was amazing. Please recreate that for your next ID photo. I'm just gonna like somehow, yeah, I'm gonna recreate it. I'm just gonna tell them like, no, I don't want an updated photo. And then if they force me to, I'm just gonna like spray tan and then like, I don't know. I was actually a lot heavier then. I was probably 15 pounds heavier in my ID picture. What's up, Higgy-Ligbo? So this is the Matrix 2.0. And obviously this one's got GMK Ursa on it, this is actually a set that I'm quite a big fan of. Usually I put it on whiteboards, but it looks pretty good on this one. But this is Kyoto Keyboard. What up? What up? This is the Oreo finish. And I never know what to call this kind of coating from Matrix. It's like not quite a Cerakote, not quite a powder coat. It's a little bit more textured than a Cerakote, but it's not. It's like a super thin matte powder coat. I don't even know what to call it, but I wanted to check this thing out, and it's pretty interesting. Like, look at the speckles. Yeah, it's like pretty smooth to touch. It's pretty smooth to touch. You know what it reminds me of? It almost reminds me of like a countertop, like a finish on like a countertop. But it's smooth enough. On my Able X, I had the I forgot which one I had. It was the gray, yellow, and blue and red one. What is that? The RX-78. And it was a lot rougher. This one's like very smooth. Bro, it looks like those foldable... Yeah, I know exactly. The beer pong table is what you're talking about. The top of this is like the beer pong table. That's funny. But yeah, it's like pretty cool. I like it. It's smooth. But if you listen to my nail on it, I suppose, like it's pretty thin. It's pretty thin. I would say it's like a Cerakote, maybe like a tad thicker than a Cerakote. So it's like a very fine concrete or very fine pumice stone. Yeah, exactly. But I think my favorite part of this one, honestly, is this like kind of like cream off-white center weight. I really like this center weight. I think it looks super clean. And then how the light hits those. Oof! Look at that. How the light hits the brass and that badge on the left. Pretty sick. Are those bump-ons? Yeah. So Matrix is kind of interesting. They use these kind of like a little bit bigger bump-ons, but they're they slide, which I don't know too many boards that are like this, right? So if I have it down on my desk, right, it slides. And this isn't a super light board. Like this is pretty hefty. And I kind of like how it does that, to be honest. I thought I wouldn't like it, but it's like just enough resistance to where, like, if I'm gaming, which who has time to game anymore? But if I'm gaming, it's like it's easy to move, but it still stays in place. So I really like it. Hyperglide bump, yeah. So these are Hyperglide bump-ons. They increase the speed of your keyboard tracking. You can check them out on Ninja Keyboard Review. Can you show your other 2.0 ad? It's actually at my girlfriend's house. She's using it. So I actually had to break the news to her yesterday, Lasnack. She wasn't too happy about that. But at any rate, I was like, so I hope you're not too attached to that keyboard, because don't worry, I'm gonna replace it. Girlfriend, how dare you? Yo. Lasnack don't care. Lasnack's a savage. I'm a savage. What mount is that? So this is top mount. Yeah, I told her I'm gonna replace it with an alpaca kaze, and she's like, well, what if I was attached to the Matrix 2.0? You know, and I was like, don't worry, you'll like the board I'm replacing it with. So she'll survive. But yeah, so I really like the bump-ons on these. I would show my other 2.0, but like I said, I don't currently have it here. Kaze is hot. What's up, Rex? But what else about this board? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly can't. I honestly cannot boost my efforts about saying how nice this board is. I'm honestly kind of speechless at the moment, because it's one of my favorite boards, really. So much so that I'm gonna get another one. Imagine she doesn't like Kaze. Yo, I freaking hope she likes Kaze. But yeah, so kind of cool. What's the circle thing by the arrows? So this actually lights up. You kind of have two little. Actually, the ad I think only has one. Yeah, it's an LED. I'll show you. This is actually built with inks. So this lights up. Kind of hard to see. There you go. And now I just have it kind of set on that one. You can change the colors, right? You can have it kind of breathe. You can have it do a bunch of cool things. But usually I match it to the GMK set that I'm using it with. But this is built with just normal stock inks. Sorry, stock spring, but they are lubed and filmed. And this board sounds absolutely unreal. You guys gotta listen to it. I'll pause it here. That is a really nice board. I really like this board, if you couldn't tell. But I've always been a Matrix fan. Here we go. Pretty spicy. So these are just regular inks on an aluminum plate. I would say my other ad is built with aluminum plate as well, with what are those? Milky Top inks, and I can't tell which ones I like more, to be honest. The Milky Top kind of have a little bit more character, I would say, but these ones sound super creamy. Have you ever told us the boards you don't like? I think I have. Shame I'm not a TKL fan. Oof. That just means you haven't tried enough TKLs. But yeah, so anyway, this is that weird Oreo finish. Kind of cool. Oh, yes. Yes. Can you grab me the green one? It sounds great. I just finished my Tofu 65. I have blank white ones, and it's hard for anything but games, right? Little man to the rescue. So, my brother actually just got in. Thank you, sir. He just got his ad in. I'll show you guys here. Yeah, we live together. He didn't just drive over. But he just got his in, and you guys gotta see this color. Why is it so stuffed? Because the guy who shipped it didn't have the original box, so he put it in this with like a ton of foam. Like, look at how look at all this foam. This is not the case it comes in though. But check this thing out. It's like the avocado green. Kinda sick. Kinda sick. Almost pickle green. Don't you dare say that. Yeah, it is Boba the Fett color. Boba Fett. But the coolest thing about this one is, oof, the weight is green too. Look at that. That is a lucky St. Paddy's Day board if I ever saw one. Pretty sick, right? I'm Boba the Fett. I bounty hunt for Jabba the Hutt. Oh damn, what's it called? I want to try and get one. This is a Matrix 2.0 additional. From what I have heard, from my my sources overseas, is that the 2.0 ads haven't been shipping from Matrix while they were shipping out their Christmas boards. So I have seen prices for these go up a little bit lately. They kind of dropped a little bit. Now I'm seeing them creep back up because they haven't been fulfilling as much. But this one just came in along with this one. Yo, that's Jigsaw. You know MC Chris? Yo, that is sick. I cannot believe you got that. Matrix is always so good with their colors, right? Look at this thing. This thing is sick. So, but yeah, there's this one. And then the Olivia one is, I don't have in my possession currently. Otherwise, I would show you guys. That's sick. If he would have done that in Korean, I would have been more impressed. All right, I'll get right on it. How many of these do you have? I have 2. Well, technically had 2, but now I'm gonna have 1 if that makes sense. But anyway, all right, we do have a build to do tonight, so enough of my dilly-dallying. I did finally get my avocados and cream. Ooh, that would be sick. I think that this green, this weight would actually look good on the green too. Oh, I do have, let's see, I finally got this back from K3Z, so pretty stoked on that. That green weight is quite striking. It really is. Tradesies? Oof, you're gonna have to ask John at this point. It's a bit early, no? Okay. I'll show you guys a couple more goodies while we wait then, yeah? What else? Ooh, I did get this. Any update on when Kaze will release? We're gonna do the Nerd Nest first. We're doing that this week, actually. And then hopefully we'll have some Kaze news. I'm probably gonna announce it during the subathon, right? So subathon's gonna be... Oh my god, is that next weekend? Oh, I need to mentally prepare. So yeah, that's gonna be next weekend. What's up, Tommy? Announcing Kaze information, just updates. Nothing crazy on the Kaze, just some updates. As well as potentially giving away some spots. You Want a Kaze sound test? Are you nervous for next weekend? A little bit. A little bit. When subathon are you announcing? What? I thought you already announced it, John. God. A little piece. Gifted a tier 1 sub. Yo, thank you. How gracious. John trolling. I didn't. He did. My goodness. I heard the word subathon. Oh, jeez. Honestly, I'm a little bit scared. I'm honestly... I feel like I'm underestimating you guys, but who knows. So I gift the sub. Yo, thank you. Didn't you say it was the weekend of the 17th? Yeah, that's next weekend. Not this weekend. Next weekend. Come on. Picklethon is next weekend already. Next, not this. Come on. Pickles, Pokimane, and Slander are gonna be lit subs. Yo. I did have Scott from Slander confirm that he's gonna come and join the subathon. So I don't know what we're gonna be quite doing, but it'll be pretty fun to have him on stream. I know last time it was pretty pretty interesting, that's for sure. I thought it was a pretty epic stream. But yeah, let me grab my water real quick and I'll be right back. Oof. Gunmetal Kaze makes me feel a certain type of way. Yo. Y'all be there or be square. Then grab the grab a claw clip. The grab a claw limit will be increased. You hear? Oh gosh. I need to I can't tell how lit I should get for the subathon. Like lit enough to be able to stay up, but not too lit to where I'm wanting to sleep. Yo, Never Smile, 5 months. Hype for the subathon, Mr. Stream Man. Yo, I'm hyped that you're in the chat. What's up, Never Smile? What's up? Can I get a you joking my ass? He's already into the moonshine. Shh, don't tell anyone. It's water. I just showed up and this guy drinking a handle of vodka. That was me at all the frat parties. I would just walk around with my big jug of water and people just thought I was a boss, but it really was just a big jug of water. Lols, is the subathon capped or uncapped? I believe it's gonna be capped because I'm old and if you have watched my streams, once I pass 4 hours, I start to get delirious. So I can only imagine what I'm gonna be at. Cap it at like 10. I was thinking capping it at like 12 or 18. I'm not 100% sure yet. 18. Yikes. Yikes. Bro, I'm gonna literally be sleeping. I'm gonna tell Slander to DJ some like a sleep mix while I sleep for like 4 hours. Would that be okay? I'll just be sleeping there while he's DJing right here. Break it up over a couple days. Wouldn't that just be like normal streaming? If I could get away with that, I would. Yo, what's up, JJ? Get the frick out of here. Oh shit, I might have something for your subathon. Yo, that'd be sick. Just sleep on stream, chat trying to watch you sleep. Oh gosh. All right. Oh yeah, you wanted a Kaze typing test. Here you go. So this is built with inks on aluminum plate, and it's O-ring mounted. So there's no top mount, just O-ring. Actually, this mounting system is identical to the board that we're building tonight, other than the fact that you can also top mount Kaze if you so choose. So here we go. Oof, I always type super nice on this board because the front height is so low. Oof. I need this in my life. Can I torsion mount the Kaze? Maybe if you try hard enough. This sounds way better than the Matrix. I think it's definitely it's definitely up my alley for sure. Just got here. What is this build? This one or the one we're building tonight? What's up, Shiba? I once had sex with a girl and she made these sounds. Wow, did you marry her? How much did you end up spending on protos for Kaze? Mr. Kebab. They were actually not too crazy. I would say they were within the range of 1 to 2 times like a group buy price of a board. Fuck. Oh, you just made me say the F word, bro. Frick, man. The more I see it, the more I get sad that I'm gonna take an L on Kaze. Yo, that's not the right mindset. Come on. Must have designed it himself or something. I did. But yeah, it has a super low front height. I've shown it a bunch of times, but for a TKL, it's super low. But yeah, enough of the Kaze. I'm gonna obviously go more into depth when the time comes for that one, but I'll show you guys one other board and then we'll get the ball rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Oof. Wow, build starting before an hour 30? Yo. Can you guys guess what board this is? I've already showed it off on stream before. Oops. The name is there? RIP. You guys can see that? I can't see that on my screen. Wow, RIP. Well, I didn't know the Moon Tower had that, alright? If I get this, I'll say I don't ever think I want Keycaps again. Yo. The moon lower. So, I actually, funny story behind this board was, oh, I need to put a screw right there. Funny story behind this board was, I actually got it from a buddy to rebuild on stream for him. And he was so kind that, he sold it to me because he knew I wanted one. So this is actually my board now. It's mine. So be careful which boards you send me to build because I'll probably just keep them. but yeah, so I got a Moon Tower. It's pretty Look at this PC. Look how thick that is. So I'm pretty stoked to build this board. Look at that. It's so thick that it almost looks purpley, you know? Sure, no. But pretty dang slick. But yeah, this is O-ring mount, right? So it's actually very similar to the Unicorn. Very similar to the Unicorn. So I love the Unicorn, so I'm assuming I'm gonna love the Moon Tower. Lol stacks more like lols. Thanks for the board, right? Pretty much. Is the O-ring similar to the Corn? I think it's the same O-ring. Yeah, I think it's the same O-ring. The PCB is a little bit different for this one though. It's got a flex cut in the middle, but yeah, pretty cool. This was by your boy ATXKB. If you guys are familiar with ATXKB, he actually ran the 512 before this one. So he's made some pretty cool boards. But at any rate, that's that one. So I'm going to be building this pretty soon because this is a personal board and I actually really want to be typing on it. So probably going to build this one towards the end of the week. I'm going to be putting... I always skip this part of the song. I'm gonna be putting some inks, some V1 inks in here. Wow, it's starting to get dark outside. Look at that. My room is already changing color. I have arrived. What's up, Dennis? What's the name again? This is the Moon Tower. The Moon Tower. I love O-Ring 60s in general. Agreed. Agreed. Every commission be like, buy it or build it. Pretty much. Are you sending this to me to buy or build? That butt though. Yo, what's up? I want food. I want food. Speaking of food, I think my food might be here soon. I haven't even had dinner yet. So anyway, Moon Tower, building this at some point this week, I believe. Oh. You guys want to see how many switches I have to lube? It's kind of ridiculous. This is how I bundle my switches. So you guys can take a look. So we got 808 inks here. I'm doing TX 65 gram springs with white films. This is enough for TKL, I believe. We got more 808s with TX 65 gram teal films. And one more batch with, I believe, black films, TX 65 gram springs. And then we got V1 inks with, you bet. Oh, these are actually the, I'm trying these ones out. These are the TX medium springs. I haven't tried those yet, so I'm only gonna be putting them in one to try out because I'm really picky. I love the TX 65 gram. I haven't tried the medium. I wasn't a huge fan of the long, personal preference. And then these are going with blue films. So these are gonna be for boards I have coming in. But yeah, it's here. Oh, okay. You said loop switches and yo. My wife is a nurse and she's checking out your veins. She thinks they are very pretty and very easy to poke with a needle. Oh, I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. This is a secret, okay? I absolute, and no offense to your wife, Dada, but I have needle phobia. Like, it's really bad. Like, I hate needles. I don't know why. I would literally rather get punched in the face than have a needle go into my arm. I hate needles. They like, I'll tell you how much of a baby I am with needles, okay? I wanted to know my blood type. I didn't know my blood type. I wanted to know it so bad that I bought one of those kits on Amazon, and it's one of those ones where like it gives you a little like finger prick and then you put it on the sheet and then it tells you what blood type you are. Yo, Cursed, what's up, buddy? 8 months, let's go. And I'm not even kidding. You guys are gonna laugh at me, but I sat in my bathroom with the pricker like this close to my finger for like 15 minutes. I was like, I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I'm like, you know what? I can't do it. So I literally bought the kit, couldn't do it, couldn't prick my own finger. And then I thought, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait until I cut myself shaving, and then I'm gonna use that blood for it. And so one time I cut myself shaving, I was like, oh, I cut myself. And then I ran to my closet, grabbed the thing, like tried to, and it didn't work. It didn't work. So anyway, I still don't know what blood type I am. Hey, I said you can't make fun of me. Come on, it's a secret. Bro, same. Getting COVID vaccine legit scared me. Yo, ooh, I hate needles. Ooh. I would rather fight a UFC fighter than get stabbed by a needle. Pretty much. Pretty much. Damn Thax out here with his poking issues with wives again. Wow. I wish I had V1 inks. My batch of V2s were so scratchy. Yeah, a lot of the times I think you gotta almost cherry pick V2s. But yeah. As you can tell, Ryan, no needles, no pickles. I'm a simple man. I don't like needles. I don't like pickles. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I don't really get triggered very easily. I'm a pretty calm person, but you start running after me with a needle or a pickle, I'm gonna book it for high heaven. You really manned up there, huh? I know, right? Ryan is literally a big child. That's what Sandy calls me. She says I need like a nanny because I eat so much food. I don't know. I'm a certified immunizer, and the worst part is when you can tell someone's arms tighten up after you stick the needle. Oh, dude, I can't. So I actually syringe with pickle juice would literally be my absolute worst nightmare. Absolute worst nightmare. Like if someone like stabbed me with the needle and like pickle juice started going in, I don't know what I would do. I seriously don't. If you love needles, the DEA might be giving you a visit. I cherry picked out of 70 V1 inks. Good enough. Nice. What about cucumber juice? I'm fine with cucumbers. I actually like cucumbers. It's something with the fermentation that I don't like. I love it when this song comes on. Yo, same. That's usually about the time where I should probably start streaming. But yes, I hate needles. So, yeah. You guys learned something new about me today. All right. Anyways, we got the moon tower out of the way, we got the Kaze out of the way, and we got the matrices out of the way. I think it's probably time to start the build. That happened to me when I was a kid. Yo. All right. Take a swig of water and we get this show on the road. That's free real estate. All right. That's 2 shots of vodka. All right, so I have already, I've already cherry picked the alphas for this board. So these are the alphas. These are the leftovers, which are still pretty good. These were desoldered from a TM Jane, which was pretty spicy. So these are pretty nice switches. These are Retooled blacks, but they're cherry picked, so they're pretty nice. Let's take a look here. Do I go with desk keys or TX films for inks? Ooh, I personally would go with, I personally like desk key for cherry switches, and I like TX for inks. I mean, you could tell I have five batches of inks right here, 4 batches of inks, and they're all TX films. But anyway, all right, so we got our O-ring. I believe this is a 70 Duro, so this is a harder O-ring. I'm curious to see how a 50 would type, but generally speaking, I enjoy the 70 on a TKL. So we're gonna try that one out. Shout out to your boy Heine. So like most TKLs, this is gonna be using a Heine PCB, an H88A to be exact. Where's the red O-ring? Out the frickin' window, dude. All right, let's take a look here. So we have a red plate. And I have gone over this in the past. So if you guys have watched my other streams of the unboxing, apologies for the repetition, but I'm gonna go over it once more. We have the plate here. Obviously, you can tell there are no, let's get my little pointer out here. There are no mounting tabs on this plate, right? So this is a purely O-ring mounted board. We do have a flex cut along the top here. Nothing, no flexes in between the F-row. No flexes along the nav cluster or on the win keys. We do have some slight spacebar cutouts and nothing along the alphas either. So this will be pretty, I would imagine this is gonna sound, the stabs are probably gonna sound pretty good without all these flex cuts, right? I have noticed, this is just from designing and personal kind of experience, that sometimes when you have too many flex cuts around a stab, the sound kind of escapes rather quickly. Whereas if you don't have flex cuts around it, it kind of is kind of a deeper sound. It's all preference, really. That's just kind of what I've noticed with the Kaze, at least, because we've done a couple different plates for it. But at any rate, there's also no flex cuts around the nav. So there is a big hole right here. I don't think this has any function. Probably just another flex circle. So we do have an aluminum plate, which we're going to be building tonight. And we do have a PC plate. Super nice. Very well machined. No complaints there. Is there anywhere that sells O-ring extras? The O-ring store. And no, I'm not being sarcastic. Just like the container store, there is an O-ring store as well. Splooger. Wow. I like how there is no win key slots. That's how the Kaze is as well. No win key slots. We do have the daughter board and JST cable here as well. You think I would be lying about that? Come on. I get a 403 permission denied. Maybe you have, maybe you've been playing a little bit too much Minesweeper then, huh? All right. So we got a H88A. So this is a Heine H88A. So this is obviously an F13 PCB. We do have the mini USB, right? So H88A means USB mini. H88C means USB-C. So this is obviously a mini, but I had the pleasure of soldering on this JST connector. Look at my job. Look at it. It's beautiful. I'm really proud of it. Hang on. Oh, there. Oh, there we go. Pretty clean. So I had to do that for the wrist breaker. So I'm quite familiar on how to do it now. So now I did it on this board, and we're actually going to be snapping off this USB mini port because we're not using it, and we're going to use a JST daughter board. So that'll be fun to do. I was gonna do it on my own, but I figured you guys would like the noise. Yo, what's up, Moon Operator? Is that Alps compatible? The PCB is. I don't know. I don't want to speak for the plate, but the PCB is, yes. Usually all Heine PCBs are Alps compatible. When's the last time you've seen H87DN? Ooh, probably when I built the RS. I have an H87DN in the RS. You need to cut off the USB mini. I know. I was saving it for the stream because I figured they'd want to hear it. I know. I had to do the same thing on the wrist breaker, but all right. Let me move these out of the way. I thought it was gonna be, no, it's an actual legit PCB. So I wanted to show you guys how to do this. I know I did it with the wrist breaker and Heine, but I'll show you. It's pretty easy to snap these off. So 1 second here. These stab shadows are cool. I love on Heine's new PCBs. He kind of has the shadows there, which also show you kind of the direction of the wire, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I think they just don't really they don't cover it with the red there. But these on his new ones, they're also cool as well because they have a black core. I really like the black core. I think the first PCBs I saw doing that were the ones that came with key colts. That's just what I remember. But yeah, it looked quite nice. Did you get Heine's permission to break his PCB? Yo, he actually helped me do it on stream for the wrist breaker. So I think that he would be completely fine with that. But yeah, so basically if you take a look here, it's perforated right along the, so there's some perforation right there, see? And what we're gonna do is we're basically gonna take this and just snap it off. It does have snap points, yeah. So basically we're gonna do this. I'm I'm gonna do it from the top. And it seems like super like you're gonna break it, but that's really it, right? Super easy. You can always go in and kind of clean it up as well with some like kind of like some grit if you really want to, but I'm not gonna mess with it. I broke it. All right, so now we have a JST compatible USB, a JST compatible PCB. I'm gonna double check, obviously, before we build it, that the daughter board works and the PCB work. So let's take a look. Sir, I think your USB port, should I send it back to Heine and say this is broken? All right. Always a good idea to double check your daughter board as well as the PCB before building. All right, there we go. Plug it in, plug it in. Oh, we have LEDs. That's usually a good sign. I have already tested this on VIA, so I won't bother you guys with that. But yeah, we're chilling. Also a good idea, just for kind of good practice, I like to hold the JST down and then pull out. Because if you don't want to pull up, you could ruin the solder. All right. Let's take a look at the case. So what's funny is I just realized that that the stabs have not been done for this. So in light of me lubing stabs, I might just steal from another board. I'm sure you guys don't want to watch me do stabs, so I think I'm gonna steal them from another board. I like watching you lube stabs. What? It's funny. You guys just like to see me suffer. Who likes to watch stabs being lubed? All right, maybe I'll do it. But I do see that I was not sent stabs. Stab lubing equals Ryan talking more. Yeah, you guys just like me lubing stabs because I get into this like trance and then I just like divulge all my secrets. All right, let's take a look here. Shout out to your boy Teha. Shot of moonshine for stab lubing. Oof. All right. Let's take a look here at this beaut. All right, so we did do a, I'm gonna get a smaller board so I can type on. Oof, because I did add a command for this, because I am a responsible professional streamer. Just kidding. I only halfway know what I'm doing. So I believe I did this one. Here we go. So there is, wow, look at that formatting. Amazing. I could have sworn I put Discord. Oh my God, it's all one hyper. Thank you, John. I was so proud of myself. I was so proud of myself. Man. I can't do anything right. What's up, bitter seeds? Well, anyway, I almost made my own command. But so there is the group buy page as well as the Discord for this board. This is the X Arkhe. That is the X Discord. So if you guys want to follow this board, definitely check those out. I'm gonna click on the Geek Hack right now so I can go through it with you guys. Kind of tell you a little bit about the board. So I was sent this board quite a while ago, actually, and then we were waiting on the PCB and some special parts. But I believe this will be the first, kind of the first build of the production board. It is quite nice in that it's at 4.2 degrees, so pretty dang flat degree typing board, which is nice. Let me show you guys a little bit better here. John's a hero. Not enough money for boards this year, right? So this is the Arkhe. It is F13 O-ring board. Just O-ring mount, no top mount, nothing else crazy. Specifically O-ring with the daughter board. And once again, I did already go over this in the unboxing in the other stream, but I'm going to go over everything a little bit further as well. The side profile on this, obviously this is a seamless board on the front and the sides. We do have a seam on the back, I would say slightly reminiscent of maybe a Keycaps or a couple other boards, right? So there's a seam on the back. Hey, how you doing? Yo, what's up? And we do have, it is not screwless. We do have screws. They are small screws, but screws nonetheless, right? So it is a seamless design for the most part, with screws on the bottom. The interior is so extra. Yeah, the interior of this board is quite interesting. I'll show you guys when I take it apart. But yeah, so we have an gray aluminum top, anodized, and then we have an E-white aluminum bottom, which is kind of cool. I actually am a huge fan of combining E-white with aluminum. I think they complement them each other quite well. Yikes, are those M2? They are tiny for sure. Look at how tiny the screws are, right? Case looks so nice. It is. Definitely it is. The tolerances on the bottom are super nice as well. Check it out. Look at that tolerance. It almost looks like it's one piece, doesn't it? Another thing to note about this board, the USB port, super low. I dig that. I'm always a huge fan of low USB ports. It looks like we got traditional bump-ons here, so I'm gonna put the bump-ons on. Nice, those fit quite nice. Yo, this song slaps, right? Cool. All right. And it looks like we do have the X logo there. Pretty cool. So I would say the most, kind of what people comment on the most that I saw from the Geek Hack thread are these points on the top and the bottom, right? I have been informed that they have been rounded slightly, so they're not going to be as pointy on the production one. But I honestly don't even think they're that pointy right now. It's not like as sharp as like a tofu, but they are going to be a little bit more rounded. If you take a look here. So it does come to a point right there, but it's not. I mean, I can put quite a bit of pressure on my finger, and it's not sharp. So kind of cool. Trying to call me edgy. Yo. So anyway, that's pretty much how it goes for the outside. The front is also quite interesting in that it's rounded, right? That's something you don't see on a lot of boards, a rounded front. I think it'd be quite comfortable for your wrists, right? Kind of, I don't want to say cherry board-esque, but a little bit. Mac Pro lid indent has a point that looks like that. Oh yeah, it does actually. Yeah, the Mac Pro lid is actually quite sharp. So, at any rate, we should probably start putting in the stabs. We're gonna be building the, we're not gonna be using PC today. We're gonna be using aluminum. So this is actually gonna look pretty sick. We got red with gray and white. Those are pretty much my 3 favorite color combinations other than black, right? So that's gonna look pretty slick. Do I steal stabs or do I lube stabs? I kind of want to steal them. Let me see what I got. Steal, yup. This man really wants to skip it. Can we get a link for, what is that? Do I want to know what that is? I'm kind of scared. Let's see what we got. I'm so low on stabs, it's not even funny. Okay, I actually have a couple that are pre-lubed. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so maybe we'll just do a space bar. You guys cool with that? Jigsaw, I don't even want to Google that. This is how I test stabs, by the way. Alright, this one does need to be lubed. Should I not click it either? Some artwork, nothing not safe for work. Oh. So the rest of these are lubed with 205 grade 0. I'm not gonna put BDZ on it because I want them all to feel similar. And we'll do just the space bar after this, and we should be on our way. I did also want to show you guys. I'll put these on and then I'll show you these trays that I got, which I kind of do want to shill a little bit, even though I'm not affiliated with them at all. On our way. Take them away, John. Could you imagine me saying that an hour in? Alright, one down. Do you have stabs lubed handy for situations like that? I actually just went through and cleaned out a bunch of old stabs that I had, and I just so happened to have some extras here, but that would actually that would be a good idea to just pre-lube like 5 boards worth and just have them for emergencies. I'm completely out of stabs though. I need to buy some stabs. Like, this is all I have left. I don't even know if I have a 7U wire anywhere. I always hate putting on the ISO stab. It's always a little finicky. I had some old stabs from old boards. Makes life super easy. They're not the best lube jobs, but good enough. Yeah, even if they're not good lube jobs, I'll still use them, and then I'll just add lube afterwards. Don't tell anyone. Sometimes good enough is all you need, right? What is that? What's up, Zenny Halt? I feel like BDZ makes lubing easier. The most tedious part was the wires. I think so, but it's also a lot messier. It's almost messy to the point where I don't like using it. It's like almost messy enough to not where I don't like it. All right, I'm gonna steal. I'm actually just gonna use a. I'm gonna use a clip-in for the space bar. I think. But laughing at. Oh, I see. I see. That's funny. Easy. Look at that. Fastest luber in the West. All right. All right, we got our stabs in. Let's take a look. Yo, what's up, Will? Teha could never. So we have clear JWK stabs for the mods there, and then we have a cherry clip-in with, I believe this is a black Cannon Keys wire. If you're the fastest luber in the West, who's the fastest luber in the East? I don't know, but I want to challenge them. Timed it just right to show up for soldering. Yo, what's up, Krieger? So stabs are done. Let's check out the plate. All right, let's check out the plate tolerance on these stabs here. Cool. So not super tight, not tight enough to where like you could just pull it up by the plate. I know some plates are like super tight. This one's not super tight. Yes, these are things that I notice when I build boards. But good fitment nonetheless. All right, let's test out our stabs. Must also be the time when Sandy shows up. Right? So I'm actually building with, these are, ooh, wait, are these? 3-pin. I got these switches from K Thrizzy. He desoldered them from his TM Jane, but they are 3-pins. Are these really 3-pin retooled? It's good to take note of stuff like that. It can also be a predictor of how much of a chore it'd be to put switches in. Definitely, definitely. So because the plate does not hug these stabs, I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful when I'm building it because I'm using 3-pin, right? Kind of getting a level playing field here to test the stabs. So when I cherry pick, not only do I cherry pick for the alphas, but I also cherry pick for the mods. All right, let's take a look here. So if you guys have seen me test stabs before, I'll usually hold one end and tap the other. A little bit of a tick there. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I'm gonna test the other shift here. That one's good as well. So we got a little bit of a tick on just this one. I'm gonna plug the butt on it, and that should fix it. Yes, and every time you do it makes me tune my stabs. Yeah, everyone, let this be a time of the stream where you do the same thing to your stabs and make sure that you have no tick. All right. So stabs are good to go. Let's put in the rest of the switches. Does Nightbot just randomly post that? Like, is it on like a timer? I've never noticed that before. Oh, that's kind of cool. What's your favorite fruit? I actually love fruit. What are you talking about? My favorite fruit. That's a good one. Honestly, really depends on my mood. I'm like a very mood dependent eater. I am one of those people that like is definitely in the mood for certain foods at certain times. I'm not really picky about fruit, to be honest. I like almost all fruits. Your favorite fruit? Least favorite fruit? Ooh. I don't know. I can't even think of any fruits that I dislike. Is pickle a fruit? It better not be. I would say you can pickle fruits. Yo, that's a good one. I'm not a big apple fan. I actually love apples. I like apples. I like strawberries and bananas. I would say those are probably my top three. Apple, strawberry, banana. I'm eating some, oof. Okay, raspberries are pretty fire too. Raspberries are fire, but they go bad so fast. They really go by fast. Go bad fast. Mangoes are goated for me. Okay, I'll tell you one thing. I was in the office. This was probably like 2 years ago. I was in the office. And one of the guys in my office was sent like a fruit basket from one of his clients. And, it was called like Henry David, I think is what it was called. I think they're like just really nice fruit baskets. And he had these peaches that were like, I had no idea a peach could taste so good. He literally gave it to me. He's like, you want a peach? I was like, yeah, sure. And I took a bite and I was like, this is like candy. This is like straight, like you took a bite and it's like oozed. I was like, what is this? Like, and then ever since then, I have tried buying peaches at the store and they're just like the peach I had was like a 10 out of 10. And the best peach I've picked out on my own is like a 6. I don't get it. We get those all the time, so right? Feeble knows what's up. Yo, Harry and David, that's the one, not Henry and David. Blackberries and yogurt with granola, yes. That's a solid combination for sure. Have you tried those cotton candy flavored grapes? I have. Those are pretty good too. Those are pretty bomb as well. Harry and David fruit is insane, yes. Why is it so good? Do they just like pick the best of the best? White dragon fruit, sweetest fruit. I have actually don't know if I've ever had dragon fruit outside of like a smoothie. I don't think I've ever like eaten a dragon fruit. I think they inject those fruit baskets with dextrose or some kind of syrup, right? I'm telling you, this peach I had was like, it almost tasted like it was candied or something. It was ridiculous. And it had like no texture. It just like melted. They take a bite of it, and if it's nice and sweet enough, they decide they can send it out. Oh, yeah. It actually kind of. I'm actually kind of sad about it because I've never had a peach like that one. Straight up, that's what they do with rotisserie chickens. I bet, dude. For sure, I bet. Actually, seriously, wine grapes are so good. Eating Grenache grapes ruined grapes for me for like a year. Oof, I need to try that. Blue raspberries? What? Oh, you wish they were real. Now I want to get more fruit. Oof. You guys are making me hungry. I literally have my I have my salmon sitting out there right now. Sup, Vax? Yo, what's up, Judge Bunny? How you doing? You cruising or what? Congrats on the new affiliate program. Yo, thank you. Super stoked on it. Super stoked. You guys know me. I only like to rep the brands that I actually enjoy myself and would recommend. 10 out of 10. I heard JWK called all of those fruits. Yo, Judge Bunny. I'm sleepy as hell, but let's do this. 7 months. What time is it where you're at? Salmon sitting out there as in still on your porch? No, my brother luckily got it, but I believe it's sitting in the fridge. You got this. Yo, what's up, Kim Yetsu? You feeling fast with soldering today, Lils? Not sure how to bet. All right, let's be real here, guys and girls. These are 3-pin switches, right? So they're 3-pin switches. The plate does not sit tight on the stabs, so I'm gonna take a little bit extra time making sure that they are seated. On top of that, this is not my board, so I'm gonna make sure I solder it very nicely. I haven't eaten dinner. Those are four pretty important things that go against the time. Just saying. He says all this to throw us off. Gotta ask, but at the same time, Sandy's not here, so she's not here to distract. Dude, you better be a sloth for this, okay? Please face. She's not here. Sorry about it. You snooze, you lose. All right. These switches are in, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look here. I always like the look of cherry switches on a red plate. Oh, no. Dude, the face cam, man. I still, if you guys can't tell, I still have not, changed my motherboard. Let's see if this will work. Wow, it's really gonna make me unplug it, huh? Why is it cropped like that? Because I used my background as the actual background. Okay, there we go. And we back. Left alt is crying in the club. I know, right? It looks like we're missing one switch. Let me go grab one more cherry retooled and I'll be right. 500 ultra black, dude. I should. I would if I wasn't setting this board off because Krubit wants his switches back. 1 second here. Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the little boys' room while I'm at it. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. Cracking open a truly anyone else? No one redeemed, right? I had to take a couple bites of my salmon. I'm sorry. I was going downhill. I was going downhill. You guys caught me. He might be standing really still. Has Sandy not fed you yet? No. I had to order some Postmates. Gotta ask Sandy what she's betting on. Where he at? Oh, here he is. Oh, she would come right in time. Yo, Zarjon, the 6 months tier 1. Let's go, buddy. How's it? You had to redeem the Timo hat. You know what? My hair is getting so long that after I put the Timo hat on, there's no recovering for the rest of the stream. So I hope you're happy. Eating salmon after I told you we can't eat sushi. Well, you know what? Michael had already ordered it, so it's okay. This will be the last time. Don't you worry. I did. It's tradition. Haircut from Sandy during subathon. Who says no? Oof. You know what? I'll tell you guys something. When I was first hanging out with Sandy, she told me to buzz my hair and dye it pink. What do you guys think? Hell yeah, brother. No, you're supposed to say no. Sounds legit. I'll dye it with you dead at. No, you guys are just not supposed to give in to this. No, nope. Thank you, Jigsaw. I'm a perfectionist. Yeah, well, you know what? So, like kimchi? What? After subathon, you can redo the items for redemption. I don't know if I would like kimchi, sir. You're tan now. You can pull off the pink. Well, you know what? That my splotchy tan on my chest from your freaking spray sunscreen tells me that you're not a perfectionist. 420 subathon still on track. It's gonna be on the 17th. I sure as heck hope it does not last until the 20th. But at any rate, Ryan, Jody boy, kimchi, Jody boy, let's get it. Down to give Raya a haircut on subathon. That sounds like a freaking recipe for disaster. Oh yes, we are doing a subathon. It's gonna be. I'm kind of scared to see what the. I know the giveaways are gonna be super legit. Like you guys are gonna be like pretty damn stoked on the giveaways. I think there's gonna be a lot of cool boards, a lot of cool spots, a lot of cool. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty sweet, but I'm more scared for the challenges because I know you guys like to pick on me. Yes, we will be giving away a couple Kaze spots, so that'll be cool. Among other things, there's gonna be a bunch of board spots. Yes, not only just Kazes, but some other pretty hard to get boards as well. Yo, Gym Leader Nathan, let's go, buddy. What's up? NA only? I don't know yet. That's something I'm talking to John about. Yep. Dude, come on. That's not necessary, Gym Leader Nathan. Let's go, dude. With the 10 gifted tier 1 subs. How was your subathon, dude? Shout out to Gym Leader Nathan. How was your subathon? Starting early? Okay, and the subathon starts now. No, yeah, right. I gotta work tomorrow, boys and girls. Bro, I don't want to talk about it. Yikes. See, that's why I'm scared to do a subathon. I'm scared to like be like that. Someone asked me, how was your subathon? I don't want to talk about it. What's up, Midori? Hello, one Kaze, please. You already know you're getting a Kaze. Get out of here. Loan him the outfit, please. Frick no. Let's just say Rem outfit was too fire. Did you get well, you clearly didn't get banned from Twitch, so it couldn't have been that fire. Kaze, please. Yo. Yes, we're gonna do I don't want to give it away yet. I will quit moderating if you wear a Rem outfit. No, I'm not gonna wear a Rem outfit. Don't worry, John. I I would not. I think only Gym Leader Nathan can pull that off. You're right. I guess I didn't do enough. Are we gonna have special guests? We are gonna have some special guests. I'm not gonna give away the entire guest list, but Sandy will definitely be making an appearance, as well as Slander and a couple other people. So it'll be pretty lit. What is a REM outfit? You don't want to know, Sandy. You know what? I'll show you a picture of Gym Leader Nathan in a bit, and then I have a feeling you're gonna say you're gonna want me to put that as a challenge, but it's not gonna happen. Will there be a K-Thrizzy face reveal? I'm gonna try my hardest to get K-Thrizzy on here as well. But yes, those photos were my regrets from the subathon. Are there pictures? Someone post pictures, please, so I can click on them. I really want to see. Do Sailor Moon outfit count? Sailor Moon definitely counts as a cosplay for sure. Huru, what? Huru, where the frick have you been? Have you been tending to your other son? Have you been neglecting me? Yo, what's up, Ryan? I was just showing off the moon tower earlier. Oh god, I'm scared to. Oh. Are you serious? No. Dude, that's bad. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to do a subathon anymore. I don't want. Nathan, we need to have a talk. I can't. Seriously? Are you joking my ass? That's I'm at a loss for words. I thought the first one was bad, but the second one, yeah. Sandy, don't get any ideas. Don't get any ideas. I'm excited for your subathon, Ryan. Let's just say, yes, I'm excited and also scared. Yo, what's up? That's Tony, isn't it? What's up, Tony? Every time I see him talk or type, I think it's someone else. I'm like, oh, and then I realize it's Tony Cajun. What's up, dude? I'm excited. Okay, rude. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, dude. Come on. Don't yell at me. Tony, can I tell you a secret? I'm excited for Nick's gift on your subathon. Dude, me too. I asked Ryan if I could put lashes on him too. Yeah, Sandy wanted to put lashes on me, and I was like, I don't freaking think so. But apparently K-Thrizzy showed Sandy and X Little Man, my brother, the gift that he's been working on for literally like 6 months. I think he's been working on this for 6 months, and he won't tell me. He's been tight-lipped the entire time, but it's a subathon surprise, and generally speaking, he does not under-deliver. So I'm excited. Best gift ever. You know too? Is he telling everyone but me? Okay, dude, that picture scares me. You know, I showed my mom that picture, and she goes, "You make a cute girl." I'm like, no, stop. Do it, Aaron put lashes on me. Wow. It's lit. It's lit. All right. Oh yes. So, yo, real talk. If there were okay, stop it. Stop it. Okay. Tony, are you still here? Are you still with us, Tony? You'd make a cute everything. All right, Huru. Don't get ahead of yourself. Ryan, mom to Ryan. Now she's like, I wish I had a girl. I wish I had a girl. Oh man, you guys are a little bit too much tonight. A little too much. But yes, the subathon will definitely have a lot of challenges that I'm not looking forward to. It'll have some things that I have never done in my entire life. And I don't know why I'm gonna be doing them for the first time on stream, but I guess that's how this thing works. And look at that, Tony's already freaking gone, and I was gonna tell him a story. Help us, Sandy Sue, you're our only hope. Wow. Does one involve a pickle? Oh, what's up, Tony? Okay, Tony. So, I'm moving switches. Okay, dude. You know what? I've been trying so hard. To think of the right caption or comment for your Instagram pictures. I wanted to come up with something about the glass table because it's clearly your favorite spot to take pictures, and I wanted to think of something, but I couldn't think of anything clever enough, so I was gonna wait till you did like 4 or 5 more of them and then make a comment. But just so you know, I have a fire one coming. I got some Grillos. Oh, you know what Krieger told me? Let me read this to you guys. How are you going to get stuck under said table? What? Okay, I'm moving. What does that mean? How are you gonna get stuck under said table? I gotta read you guys what Krieger told me. Where is it? Are you? What do you mean, are you? How are you gonna get stuck under said table? I don't get it. He looked kind of like a Russian. Stop talking about the girl picture of me, all right? You know what? The only thing that I can think of getting stuck under a table is when you're trolling in beer pong. And that's definitely not me. Are you? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, dude. Get your mind out of the gutter. Get your mind out of the gutter. All right. So what? Don't look at my... Jesus Christ. Almost just... Back to building. Holy. Okay. Come on. Just stop it. You guys are making my chat very degen. So, Krieger told me that the Grillos, Sandy, hope you're listening. This is dropping some knowledge here. Grillos are legit AF if you like pickles. Wild story too. The owner started it 10 years ago after not getting his job at Nike. Started making pickles in his backyard using a 100-year-old family recipe, and now they're the second biggest pickle company in the US. There you go. Thanks to Krieger. The more you know, because it's my super short show. And the pickles are delicious. There's the man himself. The pickles are delicious. I cannot speak from personal experience, but you know, there we go. You're okay, Shiba. You need a freaking. You're in timeout. What are Grillos? They had a pair of shoes with Patrick Ewing. Wow. Okay, let's take a look here. You guys are getting super mad degen. They got SpongeBob pickles. Man said you're in time. Yes. Wow, I've never put someone in timeout before. I'm sorry, Shiba. I have the worst guilty conscience. I already feel bad. John, you could tell him to remove the dunce cap, and he doesn't have to stand in the corner anymore. It's okay. Please solder fast. I already explained why I might be soldering slow tonight. Free the pleb. So you're gonna eat some backyard pickles? Depending on how successful I suppose the subathon is, I will be eating a pickle. Okay, so let's take a look here, boys and girls. We're building a keyboard. Oh, rip all the believers. So we got an aluminum plate with cherry retooled. These are super smooth. These are from a TM Jane build that Keith Rizzi. So Keith Rizzi actually cherry picked these himself and lubed these himself. I still have dill in the garden. Yeah, where it belongs, in the garden. These are 3 pins, so I'm gonna double check that all of them are seated. Looks pretty solid. Checking the pins, making sure we don't have any bent pins. Oh, there you go. There's one. So these have been desoldered before. So I'm going to be extra careful looking at the pins. I don't want any roadblocks during my soldering competition. All right, so it looks like we got 1, a 2, a 3. Boom. All right. 5 minutes left for bets. All in, please. Yo, you guys are you going all in against or for me? Because I honestly don't want to disappoint you, but these actually are decently snug, but I'm gonna have to push down on a couple of them to get a proper seat here. These are Retooled, but they're 3-pin retools. So yeah. Disappoint us. All right. So if you're not faster than 13, see you never. Is 13 the over under? Really? Okay, 13. I think I could do under 13. See you never. Wow, that's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. John told me for 13 over under. Okay. I'd say that's pretty maybe I'll go take a couple more bites of salmon and then I can beat that. Damn, Sandy, you have high standards. Yeah, she freaking does. So I keep like all my solder equipment under the Grove Made desk now. It's kind of nice. Put these up here so I don't forget. Sandy's rigging. She bet on under, so she can't even, if she distracts me, she's going against herself. Keep that in mind. All right. Damn, look at this. Look at this. I'm already almost done with my second soldering spool. Pretty cool. Isn't that neat? All right, BRB so I don't distract. Wow. All right. Before I get to soldering, I'm going to take a couple bites of my salmon so I don't fall asleep in the middle. But I do want to show you guys a couple... You guys, what are we at? Whoa, 2 hours and I'm already soldering? Jeez. I'm going to show you 2 things real quick here before I solder. Oh my goodness, I got to go grab a beer or a White Claw. Let's go. I'm going to put these here real quick and show you guys a couple of my findings, right? I did the honors and bought a bunch of test trays for you guys so I can tell you which ones I like the most. I'll be right back. Is this Utoro again? No, it's like this, it's cooked salmon. It's a new salmon place I'm trying out. Oh, yes, Mr. Dr. Huru. So in honor of Dr. Huru, I have made the executive decision to grab some soju instead of a White Claw. I hope you guys don't mind. So, maybe I should have bet over. Uh-oh. Yikes. All right, Huru. Cheers. You better have one in front of you or else I'm gonna be pissed. Cheers, buddy. It's free real estate. Dude, this soju is actually ridiculous for being 17%. It's so smooth. Wow. All right, square shot glass is nice. I like it, but it's like, it actually suits me quite well because I drink it from the side like this, and the square, it works well for me. Okay, so real quick before I get into soldering, I bought 3 trays that I want to show you guys. We have this one here. So this is aluminum, anodized blue, obviously. This is the raw version, polished. Then we have this one. So this one's on Amazon. This has usually been my go-to. It has a magnetic bottom. It's like 15 bucks for 3 of these. Really cheap, but they are plastic. They look nice, but they're plastic, right? These are both metal. The crazy thing about these is that I think it was $9 or $11 shipped for one of these, right? That's pretty absurd for how nice the quality is, right? These are actually RC parts trays. So I'll find the links for you guys, and then I'll post them in my Discord, but I love these for trays. Then I got this one here. I already put a Timo sticker on it. There's obviously still some machining marks, but it turned out quite nice. So, anyway. Yeah, they're like $5 each on Amazon or something like that, so kind of cool. You should be able to get them for free with coupons. Yo. Polycarb trays with magnetic bottoms when? That'd be pretty sick. It's like, I want to design a tray, but like, with these being $9, like, it's really hard to justify paying like 30, 40, 50 bucks for a tray, you know? Anyway. I'm kind of checking those. These are kind of cool too because they stack on each other. But yeah. Kind of just been experimenting a little bit with the trays. NRD tray when? Maybe. That would actually be something cool to include with the Kaze, huh? Just throw in a tray. Okay. I think we're ready to rumble. I'm feeling energized now. I'm feeling quite a bit better. Quite a bit better indeed. I was looking on AliExpress for cheap manuals and you can get 100 cast iron manholes done at 50 bucks each? What? Do you have any idea how heavy a cast iron manhole is? I'm more interested in how much those would cost to ship. Imagine worrying about money in this hobby, right? Ryan, you need to give me a reason to not just use teacups for screws. What? Just buy these for like $5 each on Amazon. But, all right. You got the timer, right? Okay, soldering iron's on. I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of time making sure these are fully seated. I'm gonna do the corners, a couple in the middle, make sure they're fully seated, and then I should be able to get rolling. All right, the fan is on. Are we believing today? Yo, what's up, Maze? Long time no talk. What are you up to? When are we gonna see Sandy solder sub? Subathon. Like the one that's painted and infilled with lacquer? Oh. Yo, what's up, Angry Gamer? She's a big nerd, so I'm sure she soldered before. I don't think it's gonna be as comical as we think. Smooth operator. All right, what's up, Zoo? I think we're ready. What do you got? What say you guys, huh? Let's go. Let's go. Just played a game of Valorant and my teammate went, "Hey yo," and I came to check the stream to see if it was you. Wow, that sounds like something I would say. Don't let me down today, my man. I'm believing. Well, I can't believe it's been 7 months. Wow, right? Zoo, I appreciate you. Let's go. Speaking of which, I'm actually like, that video that that Chong made for your board. That was sick. That was sick. Oh my god, 7 months, right? Crazy, crazy. Oh, Bueno's in the... Bueno, don't do it. No, don't do it. What's up, dude? How are you doing? I'm doing great. Shout out my boy. Shout out my boy Bueno. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Bueno here gotta run. It is, right? Josh is so talented. He is. Honestly, it was sick. It was pretty sick. Bueno, you have one job. Don't let us down. How's Ryan? How's chat? I'm cruising. I've been super busy lately. I've had like a lot of just like big life events happen. Not even really big life events. Just been doing a lot of outdoor activities and whatnot. Got a new car. That took a while, but now I'm back in business. Didn't someone already redeem Timo hat? Yes. Mega Blacks. I need to put the Mega Blacks in still. Shoot. Okay, here we go. Outdoor is good. New car, Pog. Yes. I've been, well, I guess now snowboarding season is over. But I've been biking a lot. I'm probably gonna buy an actual road bike soon. Out and about, doing stuff, new ride, nice. Yo, we still gotta get lunch with the gang. I know. Come on. Brand? What do you mean? Austin, you know what I got. Wait, are you talking about road bike? Is my fan loud? My fan's been on this whole time because I was gonna start soldering. Yo, let's bike, main. I have a fixie. So, oh my god, you guys are gonna make me turn off my damn fan. I can't see without my glasses. Didn't you get that new Capita? How do you like it? Yeah, dude, honestly, okay. All right, we're gonna wrap up three hobbies real quick, and then I'll solder. Number 1, snowboarding. I did get the new Capita. I absolutely had no idea what I was missing out on. I have never owned a snowboard setup in my entire life. My parents were always like, you're still growing, it wouldn't make sense to buy. So I've literally only rented or borrowed. The board I've been borrowing was literally a 10-year-old Libtech, which was just like cracked and it was shit, for lack of a better word. And I was like, man, like I feel like I should be better at snowboarding than I am. And then I got the new Capita, and then like, night and day. I can just cruise down. Like, I was hitting the park fine. It was sick, like super sick. I got the Capita Mercury, Burton Cartel X bindings and Vans with the boa, but night and day. So I think I'm done growing now, so I should be fine. Okay, snowboarding, check. Next, riding. I used to have an S-Works tarmac that I used to shred around on. Road biking got a little bit boring for me. I always was kind of fiending for my mountain bike. So usually I just mountain bike, and I sold my S-Works tarmac. Then I recently got a fixie, which is a mash frame with open wheels. Pretty cool setup. I actually took my new car to get tint today. I drove it to the tint place, dropped it off, and then had my fixie in the back seat. Took out my fixie, rode home, chilled here for like an hour, and then rode back and got my car. So that was kind of cool. And then, but now I'm probably gonna be getting an actual road bike. I'll probably go back to a tarmac because I really like the layout and the design of the frame. Lastly, S-Works, yes. I'm gonna get a used one though. I never buy anything bike related brand new because it's ridiculous. I don't understand a word you're saying. This is how normies feel like when we talk about keys. I know. I'm sure some people have an understanding and other people are like, what is that? Yeah, so road bikes get ridiculously expensive. Have you ever considered getting a cyclocross frame? I have not. I've been out on trails on my mountain bike and I see the guys on the cyclocross bikes and I'm just like, I feel like if I'm gonna be out there, I'm gonna want to like be pushing myself on a mountain bike. I feel like I would just get frustrated on a cyclocross because when I'm on my mountain bike, I actually like, I'm not a very like, I wouldn't say I'm risk adverse, but with sports, like there's some sports that I push myself more on. And for some reason with mountain biking, I like really push myself. So I feel like if I was on a cyclocross bike, I would just be like constantly wishing I was on my mountain bike instead. So that's the only reason. Have you considered just running really fast? I hate running. I absolutely hate running. I will flat out say that. But it's because I have 12 screws and a plate in my ankle. So running is not the best for my ankle. But for some reason, biking, skating, all that's good. Hate running +1. There we go. I'm doing this speed round. Did you see the double-decker full-size keyboard idea I made? I freaking didn't. I will have to take a look. Never buy a roadie new, especially with those Shimano gears. Yo, let's go. People think having a custom keyboard hobby is insanely expensive. Then you remember there are people who are into cars. Dude, I mean, if you like what a Jane is nowadays is, don't remind me because I don't have mine anymore. But Janes are going for what, $6 grand, 6,500. That's like a decently nice road bike. Like, I mean, some S-Works are like 10, 12 grand. So it's like riding bikes are just like, are way more expensive than keyboards. But at any rate, is tennis not enough? Oh yes, speaking of tennis as well, I'm trying to get back into tennis and golf. I just bought some new golf clubs, and I'm signing up for golf lessons at Golf Tech. Have you guys heard of Golf Tech? It's like where they analyze your swing and they tell you how bad you are and blah blah blah. So anyways, I just signed up for Golf Tech, so I've been like super into golf as well. And then my buddy's been trying to get me to play tennis. So I've had a lot of activities I'm trying to kind of juggle. Not Sandy Sensei. What do you mean, Huru? My dad used to make carbon fiber carrying cases for some racing road bikes. Yeah, exactly. It's insane. Getting back into golf since... Oh yeah, I mean, Sandy's way better than me at golf. And it's like, you know... Although I can outdrive her, which I should be able to. Obviously, I have like 40 pounds on her, 50 pounds on her, but she's definitely like way more consistent than me. Anyways, all right, I think that's enough of a life update, wouldn't you guys say? Most recent listing on Mech Market for a multicolor was 7K. Oh my god, yikes. Sandy driver shot better than Ryan. Yeah, but mine goes farther. That's all that matters. Doesn't matter if it goes straight. It's further, okay? Clothes, facial products. I've been pretty mellow in the clothes department lately. I'm still pretty hooked on Carhartt whip. What else? Face products, same. Pretty much the same. Nothing groundbreaking, I don't think. Looks over at his... I'm actually still using the Sohwasu lotion that Teha recommended when he came over. So I'm still digging that one. Been into Hollister, oh yeah, bro, Fierce Cologne. That's the shit right there. Yeah, was that a big enough update for you, Maze? Distance matters, fellas. Take notes. Exactly. Mr. Thax, you can update while soldering. Yo, okay, fine. Sheesh. All right. Fans go. But I tend to yell because my fan is so damn loud. All right, here we go. And then the gym recently opened up, so I've been going to the gym. Just want him to go slower. Wow. Okay, here we go. I'll try to continue doing the life update while I'm soldering. How about that? Gotta get the proper seat here. Okay. Don't forget your flashlight going into Hollister. Dude, I remember walking by Hollister at the mall and like you just smell the cologne coming from the inside. We were promised life lesson number 3 last time? What? Were we? I'm gonna have to think about that one. Okay, here we go. And 3 and 2 and 1. So if you see me like pushing down on the solder, I'm basically making sure that the base of the switch is fully seated because they are 3-pin. And I want them to be perfectly straight. BRB dog needs walking. I still really want a dog. Should have taken it. You know what, Austin? I almost did. I almost did. Hey Ryan, you called me. Yo, you know what's funny is this entire, if you guys have seen Austin's Instagram, I thought his name was Austin Intern this entire time. Like an intern at a job. I was like, man, this dude's an intern and he's super proud of it. All right, so at this point, I kind of just want to double check. Looking pretty solid. We could pretty much start cruising now. Drink water. Oh my God. Sorry if I'm neglecting you guys, but I got a job to do. I always do forget how damn long it takes to solder a TKO. He been slow, and then all of a sudden he go fast. Wadu. We still got. We're not even like close to halfway done. Why are you guys DMing me? Why are you DMing me? Wait, did this stream ping work for you guys? Or, cause I just got it on my phone just now. It's Sandy has him hostage? Your phone is ass? Wow, that's pretty mean. It's always so late for me. Wow, I should probably fire them, huh? You get stream pings for your own stream? Is that like super like egomaniac A-type of me to do that? What's the word I'm looking for? Narcissistic? Please concentrate. I concentrate good. It's one of my best qualities. I'm a good concentrator. Take your time, King. Today Sandy is on our side. You should slow down. Practice makes perfect after all. Yo. I'm actually doing a really good job on this board. It's a lot easier to solder with 3-pin because the leg, at least on Heine boards, because the legs aren't there to touch the soldering iron. Holy shit, I'm so tired actually. Hopefully this stream doesn't go till 2 a.m. Wow. Y'all should know by now for solder predictions, bet whatever Sandy bets on. No, she lost all of her points last time. I don't know if you guys remember. I don't want to remind her in case she forgot. Rigged AF. She lost to a typing test? Yeah, she lost on the typing test. She lost 18,000 points. I mean, oh, I'm so sorry. Prefer soldering upside down? I do, actually. I like to solder upside down. I'll explain after. Done. We done. We done. How'd we do? Yo, dang. That was actually, dude, I thought I was gonna be way under 13. That was actually a really good never betting again. All right, I'm gonna need a shot of some soju after that one. Believers. Oh my Lanta heads, you did me dirty, didn't ya? How does Hedge always have so much freaking money? Give me your money. Wow. Let's go. You let me down again? What? You influenced me to bet above? Well, that's your fault for listening to me. We all know that Sandy rules the roost. I mean, we all know that I tried my hardest to solder very fairly and accurately. I actually, you know what's funny is rules. I'll start using that one. I actually thought this was gonna take me longer, but so the reason why I like to solder upside down is like with the soldering iron, right? For me, it's easier to hit the soldering joints below the switch than like to go above it, if that makes sense. I don't know, it's just really a preference. But what I'll show you guys, the reason why I actually went faster than I was expecting, I won as a believer. What is this? Yo, I know. It's about time we rewarded the believers. I mean, the believers like never win. Come on. He baited everyone. I bet under just because payout was higher. Nice. We all know this should be a t-shirt. Wow. You know John would have finished building the board already. Okay, dude. Imagine winning as a believer. Couldn't be me since I forgot to bet. The reason why I went faster than I was expecting was on Heine's boards, right? So if you take a look at the, like for instance here, let me get all the boogers off. On Heine's boards, because it's Alps compatible, he has the extra hole right there, right? So generally, here, I'll show you guys something here. You're like, we don't care, but you know, these are things that I note, right? So if you take a look, this right here is sometimes you can overflow the solder into the one below, right? It's pretty common if you're not paying attention. This one can overflow into that hole. I try not to do it on any of them, right? On this board, I actually didn't do any of them, which is nice, because these legs aren't here, and I was able to put my soldering iron like right here and not hit plastic, right? So that was kind of nice. So I think that's why I went a little bit faster than usual. Hopefully that makes sense. It does to me. All right, cheers, losers. I mean, winners. You guys are great for believing. What it do? Long time no see. What's up, Weeb Kriabu? Ryan here with the lessons. I'm just telling you guys what goes through my brain when I build things. Like this is like, I like take note of, you know, Sandy tells me I'm often too analytical because I literally like take everything in. So I'm sorry. Wait, hold up. We doing vodka shots now? It's soju. Waiting for missing pins? No, I checked. We got no missing pins. We're solid. I checked it before I put my pencil down. Yeah, we're good. Cruisin' USA. You guys remember that arcade game, Cruisin' USA? Where you double tap and you get to fire out the exhaust? Man, I'm a dork. You missed one, Kappa. What? Get out of here. What flavor? This is from Huru. Huru gave me this one. This is Jinro Soju. It's actually like 17%, which is like, I didn't know soju was that high, but in any case. Jinro IU, wow. Wait, does it matter if it overflows to the Alps hole? So technically it doesn't matter if it overflows to the Alps hole, but it just doesn't look nice. It doesn't look neat, right? Like on other boards, if I overflow, it just kind of like, it just kind of like hurts me a little bit inside when I do it. And I'm like, oh, you're so sloppy. But it doesn't really do anything. I mean, it's still fine. It's the same pad, so. Did Huru tell you the recipe to mix wasabi in it? Dude, oh my shit. Do we need to add wasabi to my subathon? Because that's pretty much the only other thing that I absolutely hate. Team Sandy OP. Soju needs some wasabi. What? Who puts wasabi in their soju? That's weird. He received some threats in DMs. Learn from my mistake. Don't do this to yourself for your subathon. Yikes. Yo, GMK Wasabi actually looked pretty sick. Wasabi, is that seriously a thing to put wasabi in soju? Come on. No one does that. Come on. That's not real. That's not real. I did it? Yeah, well, you know what? You're a special breed, Huru. You're special. You're a very special man. Srirachas, I've actually don't tell Sandy this. Don't tell Sandy this, but I've never tried sriracha either. Huru's not human. Have you seen how cute his kid is? That comes from the seed of a god, right? Freaking weirdo. You still have the hat on, by the way. Yeah, you know what, John? It's because I'm too scared to take it off because my hair is gonna look like crap, okay? I gotta go up and use the bathroom so I can fix my hair. Are you happy? Jeez, I didn't know Soju was gonna make me an honest person. I'm still here, dork. Yikes. Did you call me a dork? What? Because I build mechanical keyboards and I stream online that I'm a dork? I don't even play any video games. You should get the John haircut. What's the John haircut? He's just proud to be a yordle? What the heck is a yordle? You wear a Timo. Okay, yeah. Oh, I see your point. Okay, like if someone stumbled upon my channel and they saw me building a keyboard with the Timo hat on, then I suppose the dork would cross their mind and they would think I'm a dork for like a split second, right? You should play video games for subathon though. I should, huh? I don't know. I don't really want you guys to see me playing video games. I'm a different person. What kind of impression was that? Which impression? Oh, you buzzed your hair? I don't know. I think if I buzz it, Sandy's gonna make me dye it pink. It's gonna be too close to her what she wants. Let's play Overwatch or WoW on subathon. Dude, I'm down to play Overwatch on subathon. Just a spit second. What's up, John? But then they see the jawline. Nah. No, then they just call me a Chad, even though I still don't know what a Chad is. What about Sky Valley shots in Soju? What is Sky Valley? Right, and so nice not to worry about. Oh, right. Looks like Sandy's got good taste. Wow, I sure hope so. Should play Catan. I've heard of Catan before. You're a bona fide Chad, but in a, okay. I still don't really know what a Chad is, but I'll take it. Put sriracha on your pickles? Man, that would be disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna take off this hat before someone else calls me a dork. So I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. He evolved into a Brad because he's gymming again. Yo. Better be a Chad than a chump. That's what I'm saying. Tabletop simulator with subs? What is that? Look at that. The Sandy Sue special edition Kaze will be pickle green anno for the case and sriracha red for the plate and weight. I should do that, huh? Can't wait for John to post in the announcement subathon rescheduled. Welcome to the stream, K3Z. So nice of you to join. How was your night? How was Portia? How was that? Should have seen his golf swing last week in the sim. Okay, we don't talk about that, all right? Watermelon Kaze would be pretty sick. Wow. All right. Okay. All right. So, maybe I should finish building before I get made fun of any longer. Keep soldering, don't look. Wow. How about you play PC Building Simulator? Is there actually a PC Building Simulator? I actually need to build my PC. I gotta replace my motherboard still. How can I do that with, how can I stream and do that at the same time? All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna double check, make sure all of this is fine and dandy before I plug it in. Or rather, before I put the daughter board into the case. It's a sick game, actually. Maybe maybe I'll stream from K Thrizzy's house, and I'll bring over my computer so I can build my computer on stream. Did I just finger guns? My goodness, this soju's hitting hard. All right, let's take a look. So we are testing the switches here. This is not as eventful as it looks. Okay, cool. We're chilling. Somebody built a USD 1M PC in that game. Everything was RGB. All right. Is it on Steam? It sounds like a Steam game. Did you like Rise Lobster Face? I think he wore makeup today to cover up the sunburned forehead. Are you kidding me? Okay, my forehead was so... Okay. Seriously, don't make fun of me. Don't. I know someone's gonna screen cap this, but please don't. So like, I got sunburned and my my hair goes like this, and I got sunburnt on my forehead. It was like lobster red. No, okay, come on. I'm not gonna show you guys. No, I'm not showing you. I'm not showing you. You guys are just gonna make fun of me. Nope. 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 You're already laughing and I haven't even showed it yet. Nope. Sorry. Nope. So anyways, I put sunscreen all over my body like a responsible adult, but I didn't put any on my face. And luckily it's like I got some aloe and then we were chilling. But but I didn't put any on my face, right? And so my entire forehead, I had a sunglass tan. My nose was red, this was pale, my eyes were pale, and my forehead was literally lobster red. Okay, I'm showing you guys for 2 seconds. I swear, if one of you guys says LOL or LMAO, LMF, whatever, don't, no one, can't say anything. Can't say anything. Promise? Okay, showing you for 2 seconds. My hair is like this. And so I got sunburnt, so my hair covered up this portion. Okay, you ready? Do you see it? Okay, we're done. Okay, we're done. No, you just Burrito Benson, you okay, dude. Okay. I can't trust you guys. Anyway, it was very much more obvious when I was actually sunburnt before it turned into a tan. So yeah, about that. So remember kids, wear sunscreen. Please someone make lols burnt with that. Okay, dude. Where did you get that sick mouse pad? Thank you for changing the subject, Mad Cannon. You're a scholar. This is the gaff mat from Gaff. Schwang actually ran the GB for this, but it was quite some time ago. GMK sunscreen next. Okay, dude. Okay, buddy. Actually going back to your driver's license photo. Okay, we're gonna put the daughter. No, well, I'm gonna put the O-ring on first. Dead? All right. So we're gonna be using a 70A O-ring. Red Lobster Kaze. All right, little screen coming soon. Okay. I tried to show you guys personal defeats, and all you do is make fun of me, and you know what? I don't appreciate it. Not at all. Thank you, Chad Tuckett. 5 months, crazy. Love the new Tesla, by the way. Yo, thank you, Chad. From a Chad to a fellow Chad. Wow, this is a very tight. Oh! There we go. Lol's BB cream coming in 2022. You know, it's funny. I actually showed you guys my sunscreen last time I did my my face products, and I didn't use it, so that's my bad. Shame. I mean, Jinte. If Ryan made a skincare product line, you would make lol screen too. All right, dude. Enough. Enough. I really love O-ring mounts. Me too. I think O-ring mount might be my favorite mounting system. Can't tell if sunburnt or if PCB is just really red. All right, Sniffles. That was a good one. That was a good one. I ain't even mad about it. Next reunion, we go into Red Lobster, folks. Okay. All right. All right. Is that a thock ring? Wow. Costume ones? Oh, custom desk mats. There's like a ton of different desk mats on like AliExpress and stuff, but usually I just hit up like the normal GMK runs. Will Beyonce be there? I still have to try the O-ring. Yo, okay, so let's take a look here, right? So there's obviously no mounting points. Yo, who wore it better? Okay, just kidding. All right. There's obviously no mounting points on this PCB. So what we do is we put this O-ring in between the plate and the PCB. What are the differences between types of O-ring, like that fat red one you had before? So all right, I don't like this banter between Sandy and Austin. You guys are coming up with bad ideas. All right, so the differences between O-rings is, generally speaking, it's the hardness of the O-ring measured in the kind of durometer. There's like 70A, there's 50A, there's 30, there's 90. Generally speaking, it's the hardness. There are some O-rings that are a little bit fatter in diameter as well. But this is the same O-ring actually that I use in Kaze, the 70A. Durometer. But if you notice with the Heine PCB, right? So the Heine PCB is actually meant to be used with an O-ring, right? So you see these semicircles, right? There's one here, 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 and here. Those line up with the semicircles in the case, right? So you got a semicircle here, 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 all in the same areas, right? So what happens is when keyboard designers design a case, right? If you want to use a Heine PCB, and you want O-ring mount, you're basically going to design around these cutouts. So what happens is this O-ring then sits on that cutout, right? Sits on it like that. And the O-ring is then supported on that semicircle. So that's kind of the idea behind the mounting system, right? So there should be no kind of metal on metal mounting with screws. It should kind of hover with this O-ring, like kind of like friction fit almost. Soju really hitting in? No, it's not. Get out of here, dude. I had freaking 2 shots of soju. Come on. Case looks kind of like a Razer Black Widow. Yo. Burrito Benson with the fire. Okay, take one more, please. Dude, I haven't even had dinner yet. What time is it? It's almost 9 o'clock and I haven't even had dinner. My goodness. Let's open this up. We got tiny screws here, so we're gonna be going with let's see here. I believe 1.5. Yeah, so these are small button head screws. Go eat dinner on stream. It actually is pretty legit. It's the first time trying this place. I've already eaten half of it when I was going to the bathroom. Did you get sushi for dinner again? I did not. I got grilled wild salmon with rice. Oh, I'm actually gonna use this tray here because this board actually has 3 different size screws, right? So I took this one out of the bottom, so that goes in the bottom. Then we got the middle. I want to lie on my bed while watching, but I fear I'll just fall asleep and be late for work. Yo. That means you know yourself too well, Judge Bunny. All right. Let's flip her over. How fast will, why is Ryan in all caps? It's like I'm yelling. How fast will Ryan? All in one solder, please. All right, I want to show you guys the screws for this case because they're quite interesting. So the obviously these bottom ones on the bottom pyramid, or layer of the pyramid rather, are the shortest. Then we got the middle ones. Look at those tall boys in the top. Wow. So obviously, if you do end up getting this case, just make sure that you're using the proper schools. Make sure you go to school to be able to talk properly, and then use the proper screws for the proper screw holes. Wow, the Illuminati tray worked out perfect for the 3 size screws. Yeah, I planned it that way. Man, I hate this part of the song. Okay, here we go. Whoa, I didn't even mean to do that. I was gonna lift it off the top, but I just realized you could just slide it off. That's kind of cool. Thank you, I hate it too, not gonna lie. You heard it here, guys. Ryan wants you to stay in school. Pretty much. What do you hate, Fidge Potato? All right, let's take the top off. Okay, so we got an E-white bottom. Obviously, the top is anodized this gray color. Pretty nice. It's almost like a kind of like a cool gray. Whose top? Yours? A Nokia slide phone, anodized. Okay, dude, take off your top. What's up, crooks? Dude, I'm so sunburnt. You do not want to see that. Ever seen a case and just okay. This is why this is why I'm hot. I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. I meant the top of your keyboard. Wow. Okay. What's that song by Too Short? It's pull up to the scene with my still missing middle finger up like a damadeja. Okay, all right, that's enough karaoke for tonight. Let's take a look at the inside of the case. Obviously, there is no mounting screws in the top case because we have only an O-ring mount, right? Why do you have a massive? Do you want me to? Okay, if I read that, it would sound like I was drunk. Why do you have a massive glass jar to drinking water from LOL? Chef Hooney with the beat. I'm trying to you know, be good about plastics. So we got a glass jar that we're drinking from, okay? Sorry, that was my boy 2 Chainz 4 bracelets, not Too Short. I signed up for Ryan rapping. Yo, check out my SoundCloud in the description below. Make sure you follow. I'm gonna be doing a music video at the end of the month. I hope you guys are all there. It looks like an olive oil jug. You kinda, huh? He be typing like Tomu. Exactly. Okay, so obviously top pretty mellow. We do have kind of something interesting here. There's 3 mounting tabs. 1, 2, 3. Only on the top. There's none on the sides. There's none on the bottom, right? Likewise, on the bottom, we have corresponding 3 indents here, but nowhere else. Kind of cool, right? So you actually just put it on those 3, and there is no play at all, right? So it's kind of like almost friction fit along the sides, and then you have the 3 up top, which is pretty nice. Pulled up with my ceiling missing. Lil Fax. Yeah, that's what T-Pain called me when I rated him. He said, "Thanks, Lil Fax." I'm like, you joking my ass? All right, let's take a look at the bottom. So this board is actually super simple on the inside, but there are a couple things I want to note. We have a very minimal daughter board cutout. There's no cable routing. No cable routing for the daughter board. We do have the O-ring posts, right? So these are those mounting posts I was talking about, the semicircles. There's 5 up top, and then there's 3 on the bottom. One thing I do want to note is it does have cutouts. So I think this is the only other board I've seen other than the Kaze to incorporate these cutouts. So you have a cutout there and there. The reason for this is to alleviate the stress that's put on the screw. So ideally, you'd be able to use all screw-ins without compressing the O-ring too much right here. Kind of cool. And that's pretty much all that's going on the inside. There's no Zon ledge. The front height is a little bit higher, but it does have that kind of sloped front, so it should be pretty comfortable, even though it is a little bit of a higher front height. The other thing that's kind of interesting as well is it has a huge fillet going all along the side here. So it's not just like a basic shoebox design. It actually has a fillet on the inside, which is kind of cool, and that's what allows you to slide it. So you can use normal stabs without needing clip-ins. Yes, that is the idea behind this. That's also what we did on the Kaze, and it worked wonders. It worked perfect. So I would imagine on this board it would work good. It just so happened that the only already lubed spacebar stab that I had was a clip-in. So you'll just have to probably take my word for it that this works. But we won't run into any issues here. Have you been to Korea, sir? I have not been to Korea, but I will definitely be going to Korea at some point in the future, hopefully pretty soon. So, at any rate, Sandy taking you. Yeah, Sandy was actually born in Korea. Yeah, Korea is the best. Oh, I bet, dude. I bet. I would like to live in Korea for like a year or two. Check it out. I got that issue with my K using normal stabs on backspace, but the left side is really tight. I think on the K, can't you use, I forgot if you had to use clip-ins or not. So, all right. So ideally, to build this board, we're gonna put the daughter board in first. Ooh, I don't have any daughter board screws. All right, we're gonna steal some from the moon tower. Most of this chat is Korean. I feel out of place. Same. Hey, what's up, Tony? Yes. Yes. Check out my smooth operator. You ready for this? Actually, I think we're gonna use the new daughter board. Dr. Lulz. I should have been a surgeon. Can't wait till Rai tries the live octopus in Korea. What? I was resting my hand on my A key. Are you joking my ass? So Sandy watches my Why can't I talk today? Sandy watches my Sandy watches My Octopus Teacher and says that she's never gonna eat octopus again, then literally starts eating octopus within a week. Sandy watching your octopus? No. What the frick is Octopus Teacher? No, but we did have, I watched it as well, and we had some fire octopus at Chak. Okay, what was the yes sir, bro. Wait, what was the joke, Sandy?
That's really unique, Faye.
Wait, is live octopus for real alive? That's kind of morbid. Wait, what was the joke again? Shoot. Oh, this is that boat keyboard. Yo. These screws are actually a little bit too long for this daughter board. I'm gonna have to bust out my screw kit. Forgot the name. I'm so conflicted about octopus. They're one of the most intelligent creatures, but they're so tasty. Yeah, I think that's probably Sandy and I's take on that. They're extremely intelligent, but okay. Shoot, I totally forgot. It was something about Jamba. Crap. I totally forgot the jokes. I'm sorry. Come with Ryan to K-Town. Let's get OB Bear. Their gulpchang. Oh god, is so dank with their garlic. They're also freaking scary. Scary the way they change color. Juice, are you serious? I forgot. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need to find the proper screws for this. So these screw holes are super tiny. I don't even know if I have screws this small. I'm gonna have to put Facts, you shot your hand so fast to your temple while holding a screwdriver. Be careful. Did I? Was I like, oh psh? There's 4 combos going on in chat. 3mm? Let me see if I have that. BRB. I just watched Seaspiracy today. That's what why I told Ryan no sushi. I got like halfway through Seaspiracy, but apparently someone watched it without me. All right, let's take a look. I got some screws. I got broads in Atlanta. No. These might work. Yeah, it's a documentary on the fishing industry, which is like super interesting. It's like, it kind of tells you there's no real sustainable way to eat fish nowadays, which is kind of sad. Okay, Sir Hedge, that's exactly what my brother said. He said they missed the boat on that one, pun intended. Wow, I just thought of that pun addressing this pun. Called Seaspiracy and not Conspiracy. They should have named it Conspiracy. I don't know why they did that. I thought fish were at least slightly sustainable. It's not really. With the amount of fishing that's being done, it's like super overfished. My girlfriend said that too. Yo, can this boat float? What's up, Quinn? How you doing? Hey, Huru, are you still in here? Meat industry is horrible for everything. I agree. I'm here. Okay. Huru, what do you call... Here's a Korean joke for you, Huru. Are you ready? What do you call a furry robot? What do you call a furry robot? I can't read that. Come on. What? Wow. Okay, dude. All right. You're no fun. Turbo? Wow, it was Terminator, but I guess Turbo works too. All right, Uru. What do you call a juice wearing a jacket? I found the right screws, by the way. Are you guys proud of me? Okay, Huru, you're no fun. Get out of here. Clearly, Sandy's giving me like popsicle stick jokes that everyone in Korea already knows. What did the bus driver say to the egg? No idea, John. No idea. A noble effort, Ryan. Thank you. I tried. I think Sandy set me up. Guy ran egg in Korean. Yo, Ryan. What's up, Emjin? Oh, true. You're right, Sandy. Okay, dude. Always put the JST connector on the daughter board first. Don't be an idiot like me. I don't know why I did that. You guys are distracting me with your Korean jokes. Also, to make it easier on yourself, you could always plug it into the daughter board first. Geran? All right, so let's take a look. Yo, that's pretty spiffy. That's pretty spiffy. It just kind of sits in there. Look at that. So it actually sits flush with the bottom case. That's kind of cool. Love this board. This is actually, I would venture to say this is probably one of the easiest boards to build. I hope I didn't shoot myself in the foot by not having put the top on yet. But so far, this is pretty cool. Hold it upside down test. It's actually pretty, is it pretty snug? That is. That is a very nicely engineered tolerance. Easy to put in, but still hold snug. Props. So when are we having Gopchang and Makgeolli night?
Yeah.
Yo, we should. Oh, with the Andy raid. Party of 128. Welcome, Raiders. What's up, Andy? Oh, no. It's a party. Yo, welcome. You guys came right in time. Okay, gotta go work. All right, Tony. See ya, Tony. So we are building the X Arc tonight. What are we at? 3 hours. Great timing, right? Right in time for the final assembly. What did you do tonight, Andy? Did you build a board? What up, Heiny? Want to touch the Heiny? This is a Heiny PCB we got going on here. So can I get a Kaze? Yo, I'm actually going to be announcing some Kaze info on the subathon in 2 weeks. Unicorn with GAT inks on palm half and the Heiny PCB juked me? How did it juke you? Inks on palm half, damn. How is it not falling down? Is the O-ring securing it? Yeah, so take a look here. Default key map gang. This is actually in here pretty snug. Wow. How do I get this out? Where's my spudger? Where's the spudger? Yo, Heiny Bush with the sub. 8 months. Let's go, dude. The backspace had no mapping and made me second guess myself. Oh, I actually built a unicorn recently too. I think the exact same thing happened to me. In Andy's stream, we thought the backspace was broken, but it was just not assigned. Yes, the same thing happened to me when I built Krieger's like last week. We'll review the key map. Strange. They might have a weird hex file. Interesting. But all right, let's see. Oh, here's my spudger. All right, I'll show you guys. I'm basically doing the final assembly of this board. I'm trying to figure out the best way to take it out. Oh, there we go. All right, so we have a daughter board here, right? So this is USB-C. Heiny, you would have been super proud of me because I broke off the USB port all on my own this time. I didn't need your sweet, sweet voice in voice chat helping me out. And I soldered on the JST. We should probably make sure it works, eh? Hey, there we go. So this actually just gets friction. Oh, how did that? Oh, when I plugged in the keyboard, I accidentally hit enter on the mute. Yikes. So, like I was saying, soldering on a JST is actually very stressful. Yo, with the biddies. What's up, Heiny? Heiny, you're coming to Cali soon, aren't you? But anyways, so we got, this is basically just an O-ring mount board. There's no top mount, strictly O-ring, kind of similar. Yeah, bro, couple weeks. Yo, let's go. I guess it's kind of similar to a unicorn in this regard, but then we're gonna actually put the top case on. So this plate and PCB are friction fit with an O-ring, right? Remember when you told Tony to come over to solder a JST? Yeah, and he came over and didn't even solder it. All right, so I'm assuming we just put this top on. And that's it. Wow. So this top is actually, it looks like this top is just a cover. It really is just a cover because it's not touching the top of this at all. It's already friction fit in here. So this is really kind of just a top cover. Weekend, bro. All right. All right, let's unplug that. Come on. We'll flip her over. And we'll get her screwed in. So as a reminder with this board, yo, let me flex real quick. Yo. It's free real estate. What is that? Damn, is that salve, bro? That looks like it's too... That looks like salve. Yo. Damn, that is spicy. Isn't that an $800 key set? Pretty much. So we have 3 different size screws for this board, right? Where'd all my points go? Maybe you should bet better 8. Illuminati screw holder. Dude, everyone keeps saying that. I was actually praising these earlier. These screw holders. I'm gonna put the link to them in my Discord. They're aluminum. The anno on them is actually really nice. And they're like $10 shipped. So I think it's a freaking steal. Pickles, chicken burgers. Yikes. Midori been practicing modding on my stream. Ooh, how would you rate his modding, Tony? On a scale of 1 to Midori, what would you rate? Is there a link for those trays? I'll post one in my Discord after. Did you get them through my man James? No, it's funny because these are actually meant, this is the brand. It's Team Integi. They're for RC parts. So RC racing parts. Pretty funny. Like, you'd probably have to order, if you were to design this tray, you'd probably have to order like thousands to make it $10. So I figure might as well just buy it. I can't afford that hobby, not with this hobby. Yeah, dude, people are very serious about their RC cars. Yo, thank you for the follow. Asking again, sorry, what are those standoffs? I don't know what to call them. I don't know what to call them placed between the O-ring and the PCB. What are those? Are you talking about the ones that are in the case? Yo, Fojar, thank you for the subscription with the Prime. At the bottom, those are basically just mounting pillars, I guess. There's no real term for it, I don't think. They're just like kind of mounting. That's what the O-ring rests on. Those semicircles on the bottom. This case is pretty light, then, huh? Yeah, it's actually quite light, right? Because the top case and the bottom case are both aluminum, right? We have an anodized aluminum on top, and then we have an E-white aluminum on the bottom. So there's no weight, there's no brass. Even the plate is aluminum, right? So I think it's a pretty good heft. I wouldn't call it light. That's not like the first thing that comes to mind when I pick it up. It's decently substantial for sure. But I think it looks pretty dang slick with the black or the gray and red combo. So it is indeed between the O-ring and the PCB. Yes, basically the O-ring rests on it. That way there's no kind of contact from metal to metal. I think red plates are never lost, that's for sure. What's the difference in mounting style compared to the Kaze? So internally, on those O-ring mounts, technically it's the same mounting system, right? Same mounting system, same with like a Jane V2 CE with that gummy ring, gummy O-ring. But the Kaze also has top mount, whereas this one is strictly O-ring mount. Does the Kaze sandwich the O-ring? Yeah, so basically on this board, right, when I placed it into the bottom case, it was flush. So it's wedged almost like a unicorn, right? So on the unicorn, you take the PCB and plate and you put it in, and then it gets wedged in there into the bottom case. Same with this one. And then this top is just kind of just placed on top. I mean, if you can even tell, like I could lift this up if I really wanted to. See? Do you see that moving? The case is fully screwed in, but this moves around. See that? So on the Kaze, it's still above the top. It's basically not flush with the bottom case, so the top sandwiches it. But this one obviously moves around still. This is a lot of movement. I actually don't know if I've seen this amount of movement on the board. We'll have to see how that plays out. My guess is what you could do to reduce that movement is use a thicker O-ring. You could use a thicker O-ring. Is Ryan drinking out of a vinegar jug? This is my save plastic jar of water, okay? The shake test. Ooh, this is gonna fail the shake test for sure. We stand an eco-friendly man. Exactly, dude. So, yeah. Who's there? So we have a seamless front, we have a seamless side, but we do have a seam on the back. Like I was saying, kind of reminiscent of a key colt. Like a key colt number 2 a little bit. Black Simon's not gonna like that, right? But we do have a super low USB port, which I really do like. And it's super nice and tight in there. Right? So nice cutout on the USB. Also, the tolerances on this are nutty. Like this almost looks like it's a one piece, right? There's like no tolerance right there. So anyway, alrighty. Let's put some caps on it. I kind of want to put Ursa on here. Or should we do Dyesubs? Ooh, what do you guys think? I think we should do Dyesubs. Should we do Ursa? We got Ursa here. Or we could put the NCR Dyesubs on, which looks pretty damn fantastic on gray. Yeah, let's do the Dyesubs. In my opinion, Dyesubs sound a little bit better as well. Put Darling on it. Oof. Darling would actually be pretty nice, but I don't have it within reach, and I don't want to be called a chair streamer. Dyesub should stay on the Kaze. I know. I'm gonna swap it back after. Don't worry. Should I do Darling? You guys really gonna make me do that, huh? Should we do Darling? What do you think? Yes, no, no, yes, no, no. I think the Dyesubs are gonna sound better. Oh my Glanta. You guys are out of control. Alright, we'll use the Don't Make 02 cry, Dyesub, Darling. I think we're getting a bunch of Darling, so we're gonna go with Darling. Dark said he wants Darling. All right. Wait, what did Dark want? This is Dark's board, right? Australia 1, America 0. Yo. Sir, I'm going to bed, but please buy your icon pass. Whoa. Shoot, I need to do that, huh? He wants it. All right. I bought my icon pass. Can I come with you, Sandy? I'm gonna have to go grab gonna have to grab the rest of this kit, obviously, because we don't have enough from the ogre, so I'll be right back. Yo, Minami, Final Fantasy 14. Let's go, buddy. Hope you had a nice Easter break. I sure did. The three-day weekend was money in the bank. All right, give me 1 second here.
It's free real estate.
And we back. Good night, everyone. All right, Sandy, good night. Plug my unicorn into my iPad. Yo, that's pretty pog. Actually sabotaged by Sam. Who could have guessed it back? Okay, Dark. What do you want? Do you want which keycap set do you want? It's all in your hands. Can't believe Sandy goes to bed at 9:30. I know. Feels Batman. Sandy on that god sleep schedule. She got to get her beauty sleep. Do whatever. Chef's choice. All right, we're gonna do Sam's choice. Wait, dude, the nav cluster is gonna be a joke. The nav cluster is gonna be a joke for this. What's Midori say? Is all icon mods. I know, even the nav cluster's icon mods. Okay, Midori's mad. We've angered Midori. We've angered Midori. I don't want to anger Midori with icon mods. We're putting Dyesubs on here. Trust. I don't want to upset Midori. We're doing Dyesubs. It's gonna sound better too. Don't worry. No take-backs. Let's get him. Wow, Sam's pissed. Saved by the Midori. Snacks and banana split switches today, finally. Yo, you're gonna have to let me know how those are. Write him an angry letter. Bro, I wouldn't mind if it was an icon bottom and the icon nav is actually pretty gnarly. Midori definitely did not say darling. Hold on. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna put I just checked GMK Darling nav cluster. That shit's gnarly. It really is. It really is. We got Dyesubs 1 anyways. So cool thing about these Dyesubs is these are NCR Dyesubs, right? So these are, I guess you could consider OG Dyesubs. This set is PBT, right? So it's gonna sound a little bit deeper than a GMK set ABS would. This set is also a little bit more gray than like OG double shots or like KA 1953. So NCR Dyesubs are a little bit more on the gray side rather than like the beigeier side, if you guys can tell. So I think that it looks better on gray boards. This vote was rigged, just like the election. Wow. Hyro, it is like, yeah, I agree with you. Want to buy NCR? Oof. Yeah, I would not be opposed to picking up another set of these NCR. This set generally sits on my RS or the Kaze. I have a clone set of those in PBT and I love them, but I dumbed and got the set with only basic compat. Yikes. Dyesub immediately means PBT, right? Yes. I would say yes. Five blocked messages. Wow. Hi Ryan, I want to take the time to thank Tony Cajun for the Lambo and letting me stay in his mansion the other day, the indoor gym. And dude, right? Have you been to Tony's house, bro? Shoot. Sheesh. All right, we are almost ready for the typing test. Tony backyard. Oh, I didn't even get invited to his backyard. When I went over there for Tony's subathon, he didn't even let me in the backyard. Feels bad. Tony got a Lambo and a mansion, but no PC Nunu. Yikes. All right, I'm gonna toss this lat on here. Ooh, you know what would actually look sick is the Keycaps one. That actually looks pretty dope. All right, let's move the Kaze out. And let's take a look. Strawberry Bongo, dude, the Strawberry Bongo has been permanently sitting on my GMK Burgundy on the red Ibis at work. It has not come home basically for more than a day. Reminds me of that Keycult ROM I saw on Reddit that got absolutely smashed. Yo. All right, so we got the X Arc. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that properly. We got NCR Dyesubs. We do have Cherry MX Black retooled on aluminum. O-ring mounted. The O-ring that we used is a 70 durometer. I could use one that's softer. You could also use one. My guess is obviously this is an O-ring that I had on hand, right? There is a little bit of play, right? If I move it, like obviously if it's sitting here and I'm typing, there's no play, right? There's no play back and forth, but if I hold it and I move it, there's play, right? See? That could easily be solved by using an O-ring that has a little bit bigger of a diameter, right? So I'm assuming that for the group buy, it's probably going to have a diameter that's a little bit thicker, which would make it a squish, basically a tighter fit, and it wouldn't move. So this was sent to me directly from the factory, right? So I just used an O-ring that I had on hand. I think it's still going to be completely fine, but there is a little bit of play. Do the K test? I did. It's not too bad. You can definitely hear a little bit. The Kaze was 50 duro. I think this is a 70 duro. But yeah, I mean, even with this duro, like, or this diameter, the PCB wouldn't bother me personally, but I'm sure if it, I don't know if it's intended this way or not. I don't have a problem with it. I kind of like it. You can glue the plate so it doesn't rattle. Get the double O-ring like Zondat. But all right, so let's take one more look at here and then we'll do a typing test. Higher Duro equals fatter O-ring or not? So separate. So the Duro is actually the compression of the O-ring, right? So how hard the O-ring can compress, how hard it is to compress, right? It doesn't necessarily mean the diameter is a different measurement. So for instance, what I'm saying is you could have this is a 70 Duro O-ring that we use in the Kaze, but if you wanted to get rid of some of this slack, all you would have to do is just buy the next O-ring up in diameter. That would make the friction fit a little bit tighter and there would be no wobble. So in reality, it's not a design flaw by any means. It's just using an O-ring that I had on hand, right? It's not going to affect the typing at all, I don't think. So you could get a fat low Duro O-ring. Yeah, you could, definitely. If you wanted it to be a little bit like a softer typing experience, you can get a fatter one with a softer Duro too. So kind of cool. All right, let's take a look here. Okay, here are the mods. So we have Retooled blacks, aluminum plate, NCR Dyesubs. All right, the mods definitely pass the test in my book. I think all the mods sound pretty good. The spacebar is actually quite nice. It's an interesting note for sure. Pretty consistent sounding. Yeah, I think it sounds pretty much like an O-ring mounted board. I dig it. Come on, over 120 Papa needs to eat tonight. Yo. All right, let's get her plugged in. Red plate never lost. Yeah, can you guys see that red plate peeking through? I love using red plates. I'm trying to hear the mods, but Sam keeps typing on his Razor Green switches, so I can't comment. They sound pretty bomb. I like these mods, for sure. I wouldn't say any of them sound bad, which in my book, as long as the mods are consistent, it's a pass for me. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I will bring you sushi if you throw. Thank you. Yo, you actually... No, you did pay me back on sushi, didn't you? Freaking Razor Greens. Yo, what's he's lying? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Are you guys in the same room? Red plate making me do things to my body. Yo, this classic red plate. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick snack before my typing test so I don't poop out. I'll be right back. Okay, we back. All right, here we go for the typing test. Yo, Zekin. I'm stressing because someone from University Health just called me personally and told me I need to isolate myself immediately because they found out one of the new symptoms of the virus is having a big... Zekin, I was actually worried for you for a split second. A big juicy ass like you sent this to 5 hoes you think might be infected. Are you joking me? I literally was like very sympathetic there for a quick second. I was like, man, I hope Zekin's okay. I don't think Zekin's ever trolled me like that before. All right, I see you. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. I saw this copy pasta on Tony's Discord. Yo. Wow. All right. I think Zekin's staying up too late. He's turning toxic. I've never actually seen Zekin, toxic Zekin, but I think it's coming out. Okay, here we go. Typing test time. We can't see the window. From the window to the wow. Don't finish that sentence. We're gonna do a typing test. All right, are we ready, kids? Oh. Oh. What was the over under? Wait, what was the over under? What was the over under? 122? Wow. I had the typing test in like the far right, and I had already started, and I was like super awkward, so I was about to restart it, and then I thought you guys would yell at me. Damn. Okay. My raw was 140. Wow. How did it sound? I thought it sounded pretty spicy. It's actually pretty nice to type on it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do a little bit slower. I was distracted. I'm gonna go a little bit slower. These are actually very light springs. These were K-Thrizzies, so I was kind of fat fingering a little bit here. We'll go one more here. What the? Is that the fastest I've ever had? Damn. Dude. Okay. Alright. Wow. That was fast. Sounds like a keyboard. Buy this keyboard to type fast. You said you would go slower. Dude, I tried to go slower. It was just flowing. Wow. Damn. How's it sound, dude? It sounds pretty damn good to me. From my angle, it sounds fantastic. But, I thought that the front height might be a little high for me, but this slope right here actually is very comfortable. Super comfy. Sounds bomb AF. Yo. Sounds like Retooled blacks. Very nice. What's up, Frostfire? Pretty high pitch. These are, I would say these are fairly heavy lubed. Pretty standard lubed. I'm gonna do one more. That sounded really good. Oof. Dude, it sounds pretty damn sweet to me. I dig it. Maybe we want to break out that Casey Rama. What? Facts trying to break the typing test barrier. Yo, you're 4 words per minute off from the best I've ever heard of Teja ever typing. Oof. Did he get 160 or 150? Ah, damn. This is one of those boards I think would be so nice to listen to all day. Cherry blacks are so distinct in sound. Cherry blacks that's why they're some of my favorite switches. Inks and blacks. You can almost never lose. Early in 2020, I think he hit 150 on another board. Ah, damn. So Teja and I type pretty similar then. Mr. Streamer, what are the dimensions of O-ring? Having a hard time searching for it. I can find it and put it in my Discord. I don't know off the top of my head, to be honest. Would have sounded better with Darling. I think it would be a little bit higher pitched with Darling. But how are the switches lubed? So they're 205 grade 0, but I would say they're like on a scale 1 to 10, or sorry, 1 to Perry. I would say these are probably like lubed maybe a 6.5 or a 7. So they're not. I wouldn't say they're lightly lubed, but they're definitely not heavy lubed. No, I think Teja is faster than you. Okay, buddy. These are lighter springs. I believe these are 55 or 60. These are either 55 or 60. But yeah, sounds pretty damn fantastic. Also, it's a super low angle, right? So it's 4.2 degree angle. I think that's, so the low angle coupled with this this front, let me show you guys. This front kind of rest right here. It makes for a very comfortable typing experience. I don't know of any other boards that have this huge fillet right here. That's too light. Yeah, I agree. 55 is too light. For me, 60 to 65 is the best. K3Z is like gung-ho on 55 or lower. So, but it does type super nice. Too used to the cream stock 70s. Is this yours to keep or going back to the designer? So this was actually sent to me from the designer, actually straight from the factory even. So it turned out, I'm assuming exactly as he expected. I think it sounds fantastic. The build on it was super easy to do. It'd be fun to play around with different O-ring durometers and different O-ring diameters to try and get like the best sounding or best fit. But I think in the current form, it's fantastic. Nice curves. 55 gram spring, the best spring. What's up, Max? How you doing? Goddream 78 is the goat weight? What? You serious? I got my brother's got 78 gram Zelios in the LZ. This man looks too pretty to be a keyboard guy. Yo. What's up, Bungo Bongo? Dean is strong. I think Lowell should make a board with 100%, 150 gram or heavier. What? That's what the leaf is for. Have you seen Goddream? The man's a beast. He certainly is. How's the spacebar? It's pretty nice. No complaints about the spacebar. Yeah, I think it sounds great. I'm pretty picky with spacebars, and this one sounds good. God. Alright, Durian. Alright, Durian. Yeah, so here, check out the spacebar. I like the spacebar. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I actually don't like love a super loud spacebar. It can be kind of distracting. So this one's in line pretty much with the rest of the switches. The enter I would say is the loudest, but at any case, we'll plug this in here. So for this board, I don't know if we've announced when the group buy is for it yet. I know that's in the making. But, yo, Dada3 with the sub. Thank you for the Prime sub. How you doing? What are you typing on? Here's, made a little command there. So that's the group buy info or the interest check, as well as the Discord. If you guys want to slide into that Discord and find out more information on the board, I'll show you the bottom. So this variant is aluminum top, anodized gray. And then the bottom is actually E-white. I think this is probably my favorite angle. Very interesting side profile. Yeah, look at that. Pretty sleek. Obviously, it's seamless on the side and the front. Weigh it. Only because you asked nicely, Austin, I will weigh it. So mind you, this has a aluminum top, aluminum bottom, no weight, aluminum plate. So there's no brass other than the key colt, right? So we got 1,900 grams or 4 pounds, 3 ounces. Max, you watch it. You watch it. Yeah, so it's like, it's I wouldn't say it's a heavy board, but I also wouldn't say like when you pick it up, you're like, oh, I wish this were heavier. I think it's a good weight. It's like it's a solid weight. Like for reference here, so that's, what was this? So this is 4.3. We could do, check out how light the ogre is. 2 pounds almost exactly. And then we go a Matrix 2.0, add 4.11. So really it's, the Matrix 2.0 ad's actually not that much heavier than this, right? 4.3 to 4.11. If you were to compare the Kaze, without, we don't have switches, but caps, but it won't make much of a difference there. The Kaze is about 5.11, so quite a bit heavier because we do have the brass weight. So The board looks a little weird, strange to me, but it seems pretty simple and hard to argue with. That's a solid statement there. Simple and hard to argue with. Yeah, I think the designer gets the point across for what he wants to get across, and I can't really think of any other way to execute it differently. These edges are quite sharp, not like tofu sharp, but they are sharp. He has told me that they're going to be a little bit more rounded, but not much. I think the sharpness kind of adds to the whole kind of design element of the board, and kind of contrasts the curve quite nicely. But I think with a tiny reduction in sharpness, it'd be pretty perfect. So let's take a look here. So it has piercing damage. Sold. Pretty much. Yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. For sure. So at any rate, I think that's pretty much it for the build, guys. Obviously, if you want more information, just follow the group buy or interest check there and the Discord. Not as sharp as this man's chin. Yo, let's go, buddy. Oh my god, I still have a leaf typing test. You joking my ass? All right. All right, I'll do the leaf freaking typing test. Is Hedge still here? If he's not here, then I'm not gonna do it. I can't go on. Must sleep. Man's looking tired and you gotta do a leaf typing test. I'm still here. Wow. All right, Judge Bunny. You definitely chugged through. I appreciate that. 500 gram this time? No, these are still the 300 gram springs. I have not put the 500 yet. Man's looking tired. Am I looking tired, Frostfire? I'm feeling tired. Hopefully I don't look as tired as I feel. So yes, these are 300 gram springs. My best, I have broke 100 on this. I have broke 100. I do have... Where'd I put them? I do have 500 gram springs that Krulbit sent me that I'm going to be putting into here. So... 500 gram springs, some people just want to watch the world burn, right? Krulbit sent me them, so I'm going to be putting them in this board. Alright, later, Hochella. How do you type on 300 gram springs? Well, you will definitely see. Oni, what's up with the 5 months? Thank you for the prime. How you doing? What are you typing on tonight, Oni? I need to try these 300 gram springs. You do, bro. Come pick it up. Please get this out of my life. Yeah, the 500 gram is I don't know where I put them. I think they're out there, but yeah, Krulbit sent me his 500 gram springs from his meme board, and I'm gonna swap out these 300 grams for the 500 gram because apparently I've graduated. I just bet my entire channel points on this, so please throw. What? Yikes. That's a forearm workout. It most certainly is. When I first started typing on this board, I could not beat 60, I think it was. I was like 60, 65. And after doing pretty much a typing test almost every stream now, I finally broke 100. What was that, 2 streams ago? So I haven't done it, beat it again, but we'll find out. What build is this? So this is a PC leaf. I'll show you guys here. So this is a polycarbonate leaf 60 wind keyless, right? I actually really like this board. I love this board. It's got aluminum weight, so this thing is like a toy, literally a toy. It's hot swap, which is nice, and it's got an FR4 plate. These are Dyesubs with 300 gram springs. A painful toy, pretty much. Painful toy. Like a Rocky montage. Yo, Max, I want to send you this board. Can I send you this? I'm gonna put the 500 gram springs and send this to you. I really want to see how fast you can type on this bad boy. Yikes, I mean you can. I just read that in your voice in my head. I mean you can. Bruh, 300 grams? Exactly. Put 500 gram springs in the moon tower? Oof. Oof. Should I? Oh my god. I was actually just showing off the moon tower earlier. I've already desoldered, and I think I'm gonna be building this on the next stream. Boom. Alrighty, are we ready to go, John? Are we still betting? Yo, what's up, GNW? How's it going, buddy? You're good. All right, here we go. And then I'm gonna finally go eat some dinner, and time for me to hit the hay. All right, we are doing classic 60-second fashion. Usually at about 30 seconds, I start to get a little bit of a forearm pump, but that's all. It's all fine and dandy. Don't you worry about me. What's the over/under? 99. Ooh, that's expecting a lot from me tonight. Okay, here we go. Yo, Ryan, hop on classic. Wow. Oof. Maybe I'll do that for the subathon to kill some time, huh? You guys can watch me yell at people. All right, here we go. I'm gonna pause the music so you can hear my sighs. Which manufacturer makes the best dye subs in your opinion? As other than OG dye subs? Ooh, I don't know. Probably CRP. Probably CRP. All right, here we go. Oh my, I'm pumping. I can't. Dude, I literally could not feel my left arm after. Fuck. Shit. I had such a freaking good start on that one. This is looking good. It's a dub, I think. Dude, my raw was 114. Look it, towards the end, I literally goofed up so bad. So bad. I'm sorry, Ryan, your pain is my victory. Alright. My disappointment is immeasurable. 20k gone this stream. Okay. You know what? I tried. Literally, my left arm was completely, like, look at my left arm compared to my right, dude. That's how much more I type with my left arm than my right. That's how pumped my left is compared to the right. Does Sandy dig the veins? Oh my goodness. You can't say I wasn't trying. You can't say I wasn't trying. It's bro, I'm right-handed for tennis. I'm right-handed. This is like purely freaking keyboard. Bro, you're the Nadal of keyboard typing. Wow. Okay, once I get the 500 gram, that's really gonna be the actual test. The 500 gram is gonna be the actual test. It's so funny if you just watch the forearm during the leaf typing test, seeing his face swell up. Max, do you play tennis? 500 gram, we going back down to 50 words per minute? Dude, it's not the spring weight isn't the issue, it's the time. 60 seconds of doing it, just like, my entire arm just like cramps up. We talked about this. I thought we talked about golf. Oh, you're right. You and your big whammo serve. I think you told no. I think you told me about golf. Anywho, get this thing out of here. Where's the? Oh, yo, Joran, thank you for the follow. I have Nadal's signature in his 2012 winners racket. What? Really? Dang, I have his I have Nadal's like Roland Garros racket, but it's just like the edition, not the actual racket. That's sick though. How did you get that? Pagu, nice. You want to trade for a keyboard? All right, anyways, let's take. I played at the Junior French Open and I had player box tickets to the finals. Dang, that's sick. I gotta get the Ogre out of here. Ogre always takes the fame. So anyways, we got the Arkhe F13 O-ring board, right? Oh my goodness, there we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. There's, if you want more information on this, go ahead and follow the, go to the Discord and check out the interest check on, my goodness, there we go. The interest check on Geekhack. The group buy is going to be happening, I believe, pretty soon. I have a tennis ball and Wilson US Open tennis racket. Nice. So, anyway, board turned out fantastic. Sounds amazing. Feels really great. I have no complaints. So, hope you guys enjoyed the build as much as I did. And hopefully it sounded as good for you guys as it did for me. Dude, that's dope. Yeah, I've got some Agassi Nikes. Oh, remember Andre Agassi? Dang. So, anyways, shall we find someone to raid? Tim? We should raid Tim, huh? I haven't raided Tim in a while. Yo, good night, Frostfire. Good stream, buddy. Nice sounding board. Huru, you the man. With the plan. I queued up. All right, yeah, we're gonna raid Tim. So, anyways, this is the Arkhe build. Turned out great. We're gonna be building the Moon Tower next. I believe probably on Thursday, Friday. So that'll be a fun. That's a personal build. So that'll be pretty fun. I'm putting inks on an aluminum plate for that one. So. I don't know why I care who you're rating. I'm heading to sleep. Great stream, by the way. Yo, thank you, Sad Potato. Hope you have a great night's sleep. Put some ice on that forearm. I might have to, huh? Yo, thank you for the stream. Later, Molly. Night, Ryan. Love your streams. You're my hero for typing on 300 gram. Wow, I'm glad I'm someone's hero. Who made me laugh the other night? I used to do sus things. Now I don't. I believe it. Yo, later, Tony. Tony, you better be hitting me up for lunch soon. You know. Night, everyone. All right, anyways, John, I think we should take him away.